God, I need a haircut and I can't see shit. All right, yeah, I can't see anything today. We're gonna have to deal with that. But on the plus side, I have more brain cells than your average Aaron Costello, so I know how to zoom in on things on my screen, so I don't have to lean forward and squint because I don't have my fucking glasses on my face. I don't know where they are. They could be anywhere. They could be anywhere. Hi. Welcome. I got tea. I hope you brought tea. Or drinks. Or whatever. The thing I think I'm probably gonna have the hardest time reading is gonna be chat, so bear with me if I'm a little bit slow in this matter. But let's get... Hey, wait a minute. This is the wrong page. Ah, there we go. Oh, success. Alright, so, for anybody who doesn't know, let me zoom this in real quick. We've been following Too Long Didn't Read up until this point so far. The company, as I have dubbed them fondly, is a group of people that are a bunch of YouTube content creators that have been a harassment group. And in some cases, they've admitted to being a harassment group, and in other cases, they haven't admitted to being in a harassment group. And then sometimes they're like, but we're not really a group, except that they're every time talking to each other in the background. It's very silly. But they got into a fucking... Thank you for typing in all chat, Hawkskull. I can read that. Oh god, we're gonna be in trouble today. Too Long Didn't Read is that this group who had an anti-group, like they're anti this person, so they're a hate group about this person, had asked somebody to come in and help moderate their Facebook hate group about this person, and when that person started actually doing the job of moderating, utilizing Facebook's terms of service, they got mad at them, and then proceeded to, like, hunt down this person's family by going through their Facebook and finding posts from, like, 6 years ago to find anybody who hated this lady, and then proceeded to make, like, hours and hours of content, like, in 1 year. Sorry, in, like, 6 months, not even a year. They had made like 700 hours of content about this woman. This woman doesn't have a platform. This woman doesn't have... She left the Facebook group and gave it to them and was like, wow, what the fuck? Like, within a week. And they're still going on about this lady. All of them in this group, as far as I know, have restraining orders. Some of them are lifetime restraining orders. Some of them are... like shorter term, some of them have been extended, so there's like kind of a bit of a mismatch. I did promise that I would tell you guys how I verified that the content that I got last time, that motion that I read the other day of Aaron's, of how I confirmed that it was Aaron's, and I should tell you how I got that before we go into what we're about to go into, which is going to be a lot, so buckle up. We're going to be here for a little while. This might be 2 streams, but regardless. Okay. The way I verified that's what it was, I didn't. I just said I got it from her, and I was like, I'm not sure if this was actually something she submitted to court. And when I said that on stream, she proceeded to admit that it was her and that she sent it to the court. So I retroactively verified it by bullshitting. I didn't know it was legit. I was just like, no. So I kind of fudged that one a little bit. Hi, welcome. So yeah, that's kind of the story so far. Does anybody have any questions? Because now would be a good time to ask any questions just while I'm doing like the TLDR here. The longer version of the story is this group started, they reached out to her family to bring her on streams. They accused her of a bunch of crime. Like, somebody accused her of swatting and credit card fraud, or like trying to take out loans in somebody's name or whatever the fuck, and like all kinds of shit. Like all kinds of fucking shit. Anyway, nobody was swatted. That was a lie. So as far as I can tell from, you would think that she'd have done something to these people, but the answer is no. I've been watching and keeping an eye out, and this lady hasn't done shit besides being like, please stop talking about me, or I'm going to, like, follow regular, normal human procedures. There are more people that are subscribed to these channels, this group of people, than there are who live in her town. And, like, I get the vibe that I don't think she would have filed anything if they didn't, like, go after her estranged stepdaughter to bring her onto a stream. Or some barber from fucking 8 years ago was a fuckhead. Like, I don't know. Imagine Charlotte was a random rabbit they saw outside of their window one day and they just teamed up to try and body slam this poor random bunny's family. Friends destroyed all the carrots around their neighborhood. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh, hey, Padme, you made it. Welcome. What pissed them off so much they went after her on went after the Facebook moderator. Okay, so the initializing event was their group was posting content from behind a paywall, but without anybody's permission. So they were stealing people's content and posting it on the Facebook group, and that's against Facebook's terms of service. So the lady doing the moderation said, hey, please don't post stuff like this. It's against Facebook's terms of service. It counts as copyright theft. You're gonna get the group in trouble. And then they all flew off the fucking handle. And they've just been going more squirrely ever since. And they've just worked themselves into a tizzy. Because they were like, this lady's crazy, what the fuck? And then she went, no, I'm not, this is normal, and then they got mad. That's it, that's all it was. It was normal, like, moderation stuff. It was, like, to be expected, the usual, like, she didn't do anything. It's so bizarre. Like, you wouldn't believe it if you hadn't seen it. If you go back and find a video that I did where I covered, like, the very beginning of this, they did a stream with a group of them all together, where they were all calling her a bitch and why they were mad at her, right? Which is fine, whatever. The problem is that they then proceeded to try to pull on the person's family because, I don't know, I don't know, you tell me why. Why do you think they did this? I don't fucking know. It's fucking crazy. What was the Facebook group and why were they in that Facebook group? The Facebook group was an anti-Katie Joy Facebook group. So the people in the company are people like Steve and Aaron and Renelle, and they all fucking make content that's like they don't like Katie Joy. So it was already a hate fucking Facebook group to begin with. This lady got into the Facebook group, from my understanding and from what I was able to track and verify, seems to be that she joined because Katie Joy was talking about the IBLP when that documentary came out, the Smiley Happy People or something, whatever it's called. And so Katie was covering that, and this woman had some opinions about that and then got kicked out of talking to Katie about it because, you know, Katie's sensitive like that. And so the next time she searched for Katie Joy's Facebook fan page or whatever, the anti-fan page came up because she was banned. So, and she was like, oh, what the fuck is this? And then they asked her for some help. And she was like, sure, I got time. I can do some moderation, because I guess she has some experience doing some Facebook moderation or something. And then they all freaked out. If you don't agree with the moderation, just fuck off. You remember there used to be like a rule back in the day where it was like the mods are gods. So if you fuck around with the moderation, you don't like the moderators, fuck off. Like, that's pretty normal. How dare she actually enforce the terms of service? Yeah, the thing that's weird about it is it wasn't even like a weird Facebook rule. It was literally just the Facebook terms of service. It wasn't like the group had a special rule or something. It was like literally just the Facebook's terms of service. But as we have learned through this, these people don't care about theft. Whether it's art theft, whether it's like copyright infringement, they don't give a shit. They steal from their fucking members. They are constantly asking people for money for memberships, promise these membership things, and then never provide any of that content or never provide anything from those memberships. So they're just fine with steal. One of them claims they made art they didn't make. The other one only makes art using AI, which is all theft. One of them is still using my artwork that they Yo, what up? Hi, Honest Red. Hey, Dapper, welcome. So, like, theft and copyright don't really mean anything to these people, you know what I mean? It's like someone saying, hey, look out for that manhole you're walking towards, so they decide to burn down the town, including their own house. Yeah, the judge in the judge's summary judgment, which we only know about, by the way, because one of these fucking morons decided to read chunks of her fucking summary judgment on a live stream. Yeah. The court described the group as a mob outside of someone's house. Oh, I guess Manya's just dumping on me on Discord. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's normal. Thanks, Dapper. Very funny. Oh, God. Oh God! All right, Manya, congratulations. But listen. I have words for you. I have words for you after this. Whenever this is over, I have words that I'm gonna send your direction. Okay, so we're gonna look at some of this. I'm gonna go in order. So by the way. So in 2023, if I'm remembering correctly, at the end of August was when, like, mid-August, end of August was when, like, this lady started sending out cease and desists, right? And being like, hey, stop doing this. Then they all started streaming talking about cease and desists and being like, aha, fuck this lady. Okay, that's a decision. I mean, if somebody sent me a cease and desist, I might laugh at it too, to be fair. But, you know, it's more than one way to fry a fish. So, the, hearings and stuff all started happening in the initial hearings. Then there were some more hearings in November, but this went on for 2 years. Aaron and Veda presumably got their lifetime restraining orders, got their restraining orders in December of last year. And we are now in the year of our Lord 2025. They've just been violating the restraining orders left, right, and center, right? Like Wolf is still talking about Charla. Fucking, her name is Charla. Wolf is still talking about Charla. Fucking Aaron's still talking about Charla. Megan is still talking about Charla. The only person who's not publicly talking about Charla anymore is Steve. It seems to me. He seems to be the only one that's actually, like, after he got a lifetime restraining order, was like, fuck. But I personally believe that he is fucking in the background, fucking chatting it up and fucking encouraging these people, which would be a violation of his restraining order if that was shown to be the case. If I'm right. I might not be right. I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. I guess if I thought I was wrong, I wouldn't believe it, would I? Words. All right, so during this entire time, since September, what did I say? August, September of 2023, this lady had basically gone dark for the most part. A couple of things here and there, but had mostly, like, hasn't been arguing with these people, hasn't been defending herself, hasn't put anything out, like, hasn't gone out of her way to contact anybody to try to, like, tell her side of the story. She hasn't put anything, like, out there to prove or, right? Because she's doing court and she's like, well, I mean, I presumably, like, I wouldn't go around fucking yelling about everything while I was doing court, would you? I wouldn't. So she's been kind of just getting punched in the face repeatedly on the internet. Well, these people have just kind of said whatever they wanted. But as of, like, the beginning of this month, this lady, I guess after having a restraining order for over a year, and these people still not following the restraining order, and there seeming to be next to no consequences or actions that the court has been taking, finally decided that she wanted to start posting shit. So she posted a lot of shit. Now, when I was there, I saw the binders that I went to this court case. So for anybody who doesn't know how I got involved in this, I can briefly say how I got involved in this. But when I was there, the binder that she handed Aaron and Veda, because she handed one to each of them, was like this fucking big. It was like one of those big binders with like the big fucking rings. You know what I'm talking about? Those big fucking honker ball, like those guys, that fucking thing. She handed 2 of them, one to Aaron, one to Veda. Now I have asked them to produce those binders and show us that they even still have those binders, because they keep bitching about those evidence that this lady never showed, but I watched her fucking whip out these fucking thick-ass binders, and that's, like, doesn't even include, like, the fucking testimony, and it doesn't even include, like, the screenshots and video clips that were played in the court. It's just the binders, and neither of them have been able to produce, like, even show me a picture that they still fucking have these binders. Like, I think, yeah, even the binders themselves are expensive. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I'm glad somebody knows what I'm talking about. Those things are fucking honker binders, man. Yeah, 3-inch, 3-ring binders. Yeah, they were huge. And I'm like, did you forget them? Did you forget them in Kansas, you 2 stupid, dumb motherfuckers? I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but Aaron has also complained about getting evidence, getting the opposing side's evidence before court and calling it harassment, which is absolutely absurd, but, you know, whatever. Steve can't spare time running his YouTube into the ground to control the company. Maybe that's one of the reasons why his channel is getting driven into the ground. He's too busy with these these dumb fucks. Honker bonker doinky bonky binders. Boinky binders. Yeah, no, you got it. You get it. You don't believe that Steve is too busy with his transphobia, being super MAGA, to disturb his friends? I don't know. He's so insane now that he's probably whispers in the background, Joe Biden sent Charla after my family. You know, I wouldn't be that surprised, to be honest. Like, tell me how you really feel. Like, I've been watching the Discord over the past, like my Discord. I've been watching them because my Discord is a public area. Anybody can go in there, right? Like, there's nothing, there are areas that are, like, paid for areas, but the Discord itself is available. And one of the threads is called Man Bear Pig. I made it years ago because I was watching this shit like imploding, and I'm like, oh, we need a space for this, otherwise it's gonna take over the whole fucking Discord. So I called it Man Bear Pig because these people are super serial. And I've just been watching the people in the Discord just trolling the ever-loving shit out of Black Wolf specifically, but also Megan and also Aaron. Like, they've just been going to town, having a fucking good time. I scroll through and I look at what they're saying, and all I hear in my head is, don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time. Like, they're just going cheese. They've just been cheesing on this for the last couple of months. And they were like pretty quiet and mostly just chatted amongst themselves. But recently they've been like, no, hold on, I'm gonna schedule some tweets. Fuck this guy. Jack's Analysis has been doing an actually really interesting job over on his channel if you want to see some analytics that's like a little bit more educational based around what these people are doing, and a little bit more based in like the psychology of like what is going on and why, and sort of like a psychoanalysis of some of the people involved, which I recommend checking that out. I stubbed my toe. Charlotte must have broken and moved the copy. Hey, wait a minute. That's a quote. Padme. wait a minute. Hold on. Padme said, quote, I stubbed my toe. Charlotte must have broken in and moved my coffee table slightly. Wait till I bring the evidence to a legal case I'm not gonna file, end quote. Good God. So how I got involved is twofold. I got involved for 2 reasons, or I shouldn't say reasons. In 2 ways, I got sent shit. So one way I got brought into this case as a witness at the very least, and why I kind of started to pay attention to what the fuck was going on, was because Aaron had sent me a message when I said that Steve wasn't swatted, because he wasn't fucking swatted. She sent me a message that had a Drive link, like a Google Drive link, an unsecured Google Drive link with no password, no fucking access. Like, anybody with the link can look at what's going on. And it had inside of it some of her, like, her court paperwork, like her service paperwork, that had all of Charla's information in it, and then also later had notes in it, like she was gonna, like, her arguments, and I was just like, wow, okay. Now she's admitted to this at this point, so I don't think there's need to go over it again. There's a video on my channel where I showed the actual, like, messages that she sent. Whatever, that's fine. And then the other one, which I think people forget about, is one of the reasons I was talking about the swatting in the first place was because Steve sent Black Wolf to send me pictures of the police paperwork of him being swatted so I could talk about it. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Because of course, as soon as Steve said he was swatted on the internet, people fucking sent me that, and they were like, look at this fucking idiot. And I'm like, well, I gotta talk about this now. And I found out that Steve said he was swatted, and he said he knew who did it. And I was like, bullshit, you don't know who did that. Anyway, that was what that was. So I got brought into this by Aaron, Steve, and Wolf. So Steve by proxy of, by Wolf. Like, and when I say that, like, Steve sent Wolf, I mean, I actually verified that. I've got video clips of Steve saying that he just sends Wolf to do things for him. And then also Wolf verifying that, because I was like, who the fuck, where did you get this from? And why are you giving it to me? And he's like, oh, Steve told me to send it to you. And I was like, what? So, you know, that swatting was so violent. I know, right? I know, right? Charla's the actual mastermind. Well, the thing is like, initially it was like Charla's a mole working for Katie Joy. Woo. I don't know who's supposed to be in charge of their conspiracy anymore. I don't know if it's me. I don't know if it's Charla. I don't know if it's Manya. I don't know if it's Katie Joy. I don't know if it's nonsense. Maybe it's Kathy P. I don't know. These are other people who have, like, had run-ins with these guys in the past. And that's one of the things that I find very amusing about this, is because obviously anybody who criticizes you or anything that has any negative effect on you whatsoever must be part of a larger conspiracy, right? How fucking ridiculous. I don't know. I stubbed my toe and this person must have broken into my house and moved my coffee table. Son of a bitch. Yes, the Chesh was right, but fuck her anyway, era. That was actually what it was, for sure. It was Sleepy Joe. Oh, AOC did it. Oh, it's the Democrats. So, check out your Star Trek Endurance fanfiction on the Top Hats Off Discord channel. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm absolutely gonna look that up after this is done. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need some good brain rot. Does it have good brain rot in it? I hope it has good brain rot. All right. Any other questions before I go into this? This is gonna be a little while. So this is about sort of my TLDR introduction. I don't know if I missed anything. I'm not going into the nuances of it. There's, like, a lot of shit. Like, when I went to court, there was more shit that these people had done that I had not even realized was happening. Because there was no way for me to really know this was happening, because, like, she was getting, like, spam phone calls and stuff, and Veda had doxed her information in her Discord and told people to blow the bitch up. And then there was, like, they tried to lie to court multiple times. Veda tried to lie in North Carolina court and tried to tie them together, and then fucking Steve tried to lie to California court and admitted to that on a video. Idiot. So stupid. And then there was, oh god, there's been a lot more harassment than, like, I knew what was going on when I talked about it at the time. Oh my god, police brutality. They're trying to assassinate me. Normal police interaction. UPS delivery driver man knocked on my door this morning. I fucking hate swatting. Like, swatting is a big deal. Swatting is a problem. Like, what a dumb thing to lie about. Like, what the fuck? Whoever's in charge, it's clear they're not the sharpest knife in the crayon box. Yeah, I know. God, what a shitty conspiracy. Fucking God. Alright. Oh, yeah, by the way, there was a poll up on the on the posts page from a little while ago saying, hey, who thinks Erin's actually going to go to her court case or not? And anybody who said that Erin wasn't going to go was correct. Congratulations, Erin's bitch made. My favorite thing is she has now been complaining that she has so much evidence and being like, I have so much evidence against this person that I definitely didn't do all this stuff, and she actually did all this to me. And everybody with 2 brain cells went, then why didn't you go to court then? I don't fucking know, dude. It's almost like she's full of shit or something. I don't know. They tried plotting during a Zoom hearing in front of the judge, leading them being ordered to appear in person in the Kansas courthouse. Yeah, they admitted to that they were fucking around. God, that's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. There's so much shit. Why is that going so fast now? Can I slow that down? Oh, duration in milliseconds. Oh, I can. All right, let's make that 800. Let's see if that's better. Is this better? That's better. Yeah, okay. Nice to know I guessed correctly. Congratulations. We forgot what if Steve was a non-binary, trans, gay, bi, lesbian, indigenous, endangered species. It could have been bad. I know, right? Oh my god. Okay. So, this is December 5th of this year. This is Charla's Twitter. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. Yeah, I do not have any YouTube accounts other than the one in my name, just like my ex names, Charla. I do not have any alt accounts or accounts at all. There are people in this chat right now that, hey, put an emoji in the chat if you have more than one YouTube account. Whether it's an alt account, whether it's just an account that you use for multiple things. I have multiple YouTube accounts. I have this channel, I have Debate Hub. That's 2 right there. So, like, it's not even uncommon or that weird to have more than one YouTube account. If you have more than one Google email address, you have more than one YouTube account, technically. Yeah. Hands up in the chat. I see you. I plead the 5th, says Athens. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Letty. Yeah, it's not unusual for people to have more than one fucking YouTube account. It's not even that weird. Dirty Uncle Sally, are you trying to tell me that you have 3? Is that what that is? Oh, the Slippery Slope show? Goblin's Lair doesn't have its own. The Slippery Slope show probably still exists. I don't know if I still have fucking access to that one. I bet you I can still get into Non Sequitur show. Your kittens have an ad-free account? That's awesome. That's wonderful. You guess you have 2? You just have one in name change from time to time? Yeah. All I'm pointing out here, all I'm trying to demonstrate here is that it's not that weird to have more than one, and you don't need to feel bad if you do. It's pretty normal, actually. So we're gonna scroll past the stuff she's retweeting. I understand people that are going to be angry with Megan, and I'm not here to go after anyone or make excuses for anyone. Each person is responsible for their actions. I don't have any hard feelings toward anyone for believing their friends, but wrong is wrong, and I do not deserve this. So, why might people be angry at Megan, I wonder? And it might be because... What did I do? What have I done here? I hate Twitter. Fuck, Twitter's got a shit. It's so obnoxious. Let's see if I went... Did I not go far enough back? Oh god, did I not go far enough back? What is this? Fucking Claire. Okay, no, I went far enough back. We're fine. So, needless to say, things have been imploding. Like I said, sorry, this is gonna be a little bit slow because there's just a lot. There's just a lot going on. Let's go. Sorry, I'm going back up. I appreciate the messages, but I do not need any witnesses at the moment. I have one trial in January, and I have plenty of evidence for that. I filed a new contempt with a request for a warrant on another party who already has a lifetime order with plenty of evidence. So here's, can you guys see that? Okay, is that getting cut off on the side? Hold on, let me just have a moment of being anal real quick. There we go. But should I feel bad that this is our only one? No. No, it's okay. Over the course of the last year, I've learned of 3 lawyers on YouTube who were involved in personal trials. I learned of these after the trials ended because those lawyers said the first step to a successful defense is to shut the fuck up. Yeah, go figure, right? So I'm willing to bet, with the amount of knowledge that I have and my infinite wisdom, I'm willing to bet that the trial that is in January is Ronell. Because that's the only one left right now. Everybody else has already lost their court cases, all of their counterclaims that they try to do, all their counterfiling, everybody else is fucking lost over and over again. The only one I think that is left over right now is Ronell, and the only reason I know about that is because I witnessed against Ronell. Well, against Ronell. So there's also that. But the fact that Charla is so confident and then filed a new contempt with a request for a warrant on another party who already has a lifetime order can only be... Manya, are you accidentally butt dialing me? It's in, like, how many people could that be? Like, Aaron has a lifetime order, Veda probably has a lifetime order, Wolf has a lifetime order, Steve has a lifetime order, so that's at least 4 people off the top of my head that I can think of. So who is it likely that is getting filed more contempt? And I mean, for all and a warrant. Well, one of them, as far as we know, didn't show up, and that has to be Aaron. So by process of elimination, by, you know, using the powers of deduction, because I am a genius, and my giant giga brain, because it's so hard to figure out what the hell is going on, am I right? Unreal. But she started dropping screenshots. So let's see what this says. I'm gonna look at the screenshot first, and then we're gonna look at what she said, what Charla said along with it. And again, bear with me, this is gonna be a slow stream because there's just a lot to go through, and I'm just not in a rush, and also I don't care, and also I'm kind of lazy today. So this is gonna be a little bit more chatty than normal. Normally I'd be fucking running through this, and I just couldn't care less. So please ask questions as we're going, because I'm sure there'll be things that are out of context and things that we're gonna have to fucking figure out more of. Oh, let me adjust this a little bit again. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, I think it's useful for you guys to be able to say who sent this message. So this is some kind of screenshot of a group chat that is called Creator something something something. And this is Veda, right? And there's Katie, and if you look at the picture, that's Katie Parker, that's Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime. And we're back to Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime being the fucking weirdo problem person that she is. So let's see. That was her whole case against me. Really? Veda says that was her whole case against me, and Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime, Katie says, in Ronell's trial, it was said by the judge, I assume, quote, now I see you were always working with Katie Joy, Charla, ellipses, end quote. Hey, Rabbit, how the fuck do you know what happened in Ronell's closed trial? Also, Pixar, it didn't happen. Like, the thing that kills me about this isn't that like it's one thing that these guys are all fucking colluding in the background. The thing that kills me about it is they're all lying to each other to collude in the background. Do you think fucking Veda verified that this was something that was said? Do you think that fucking Ranelle recorded, like, illegally recorded what happened in her hearing and then fucking sent it to Rabbit to then reiterate to fucking Veda and their group chat and whoever else is in this group chat? Like, is this real? So we know that, like, her entire case against me is Charla. So... you looked for it and couldn't find it. Yeah, the link expires every so often. Here, I'll drop a link to the Discord right now in the side chat so you guys can see it. Hold on, let me make sure I go to the right place. I don't give you a link to the wrong fucking thing because I'm an idiot. Here you go. Charlotte's the Riddler. Fucking hell. Oh god. All right, let's keep going. So that's just, oh, and then Veda responds and says, is me saying that she works with Katie is me saying that she works with Katie so I get proof that she does, and that was going to be the hit piece of my case, and Aaron releases it. Why did Aaron have it, Veda? You mean Aaron is taking the shit that you're sending her in private and then using it publicly? No, Aaron wouldn't do something like that. Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. I don't know what to tell you. Is it possible that Ranelle didn't quote the judge accurately? So much so that she might have just made it the fuck up? I don't remember it properly, so I made it up. We made it up and the points don't matter. Look at September 16th. I wonder what year. Rabbit, I'm just so disgusted. They're so disgusted, guys. It's so disgusting. How did the judge not see that Charla was doing so much crazy stalker shit to you guys? Heart emoji. Gee, I don't know. Maybe because she wasn't. Steve! Oh no, Steve. Oh, Steve, no. Oh, little baby boy, what are you doing? Because they know each other for probably their entire lives. She knows all of them. We had no chance. Steve, you know that where did you get this information from? Did you just invent this? The Charla and the judge are in cahoots and they know each other and so that came from you? So all of these fucking little guys running around all saying this shit was invented by you in your DMs together where you're all fucking colluding against this woman? Oh, damn. If only that thing I said a minute ago wasn't just foreshadowing. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, dearie do. What are we gonna do about this? So Charla says, hey, this never happened. No judge ever said that. B, I have never seen the judge outside of the courtroom in my entire life, so that's also a lie. So many lies. Something else that never happened that never happened in court, but is being used to manipulate the mentally ill. I have never referred to anyone as the N-word, not in court and not anywhere in my entire life. Yeah, go figure. I'm pretty sure some people are just delusional. Like, they just hear things that never were said. Does anyone know who this is? DM me, please DM me. I keep receiving messages with this photo attached, and I have never seen this person before. This is a picture of Megan. This is a screenshot of, or this is a grab of Megan. We were able to figure it out later that this seems to have been somebody got a hold of the service So when Megan was served her paper, one of the reasons why I know this looks like Megan is because Megan has been live on camera on my channel before. So I know what Megan looks like. If you haven't seen it, it's type in Decent December on my channel to search, you'll find it. This is Megan. Which N-word? Nincompoop? Yeah, I know, right? Hold on, is that Megan? No, the name is on the name on the account is Brittany. What? So Brittany is trying to dox Megan? I'm so confused. I don't think so. The messages are all through email messenger. So I'm wondering about AI and such. It's fucking Megan. You don't have to take my word for it. You can go look. What is on your shirt? Whatever. That's not the point. Wrong button. We were able to find out later. I think it's in the Discord actually. Let me see if I can find it. There was a more full picture that went out that I can show you guys, and which is relevant because the reason why I know this was her getting service is because the full picture shows the service in her hand. Let me go find it. The Elmo's World. This is gonna take me a hot second to scroll through this. Yeah, the Discord Man Bear Pig is fucking crazy, man. I definitely recommend breezing through it someday if you got time. That's Megan 100%. Rose, why do you think it's Megan? I mean, I know it's Megan, but like, what makes you think it's Megan? That's not Megan. That's a man, baby. No. No. No, it's Megan. Everybody knows it's Megan. Hold on, I'm almost there. Megan tried to say that this picture was of her disabled cousin, which I thought was rather amusing. I thought that was pretty funny. Because I'm like, even if it's not you, why would you put your disabled cousin out there like that? So either way, you suck. Like, what a bad thing to say regardless. Like, even if it wasn't you and it actually was that, what are you doing? Why would you, especially if you're so concerned about harassment and so worried about people, like, coming at you and shit, why would you throw your disabled family member in front of the bus for you? Like, what kind of a shitty person do you have to be? I'm almost there. Sorry, there's been a lot that's gone on, so like the amount of fucking shit in Man Bear Pig right now is crazy. You know what's extra funny about that too is, oh hey, Jack's got it on his fucking, there you go. And let's see if I can get like a, do I have a crop? Oh, oh yeah, I made this. I don't think I ever posted it anywhere, but I was like, oh, it's definitely not Megan. I'm an asshole. Oh, here we go. I'm fucking hilarious. Okay, so this is Megan. This is Megan receiving service, and you can tell that this is Megan receiving service because if you zoom in, you can fucking look at this paperwork, and this is fucking court paperwork. Look at this. Look at that. You tell me. Look, it's got a seal on it and everything. It's got a signature. It's got the fucking stamp on it. This is laid out exactly. Look, it even got the date stamp at the top right. Like, this is 100% a fucking court document. Like, you look at this and you tell me that's not a fucking court document. Rose says because I've seen pictures of her in the past. Yeah, you know what Megan looks like. So you're like, this is Megan. Yeah, same. So, this is her receiving service. How people got a hold of this picture? I don't fucking know, but that's definitely what this is. It's a screenshot. It's not like a photo, though. This is like a body cam screenshot. Because, like, if it was a photo, the quality wouldn't be so fucking shit. Nice purple toes, though. House is a mess. Toes look cool, though. Cool color. Definitely not Megan. Shake vigorously before opening. Yeah, I know, right? So there's that. Then Katie is a Liar came back. I don't know if you guys remember Katie is a Liar. She's the fucking crazy, one of the crazy neo-Nazi ladies who's like, fucking thinks chemtrails are real or whatever the fuck. So when I did that video, Conspiracy Idiots, Kial, Katie is a liar, was one of the people I highlighted. So they've been losing their minds the whole time, but we're gonna look at this. So there was no hacking involved in getting the screen recordings of the chats. I would have no idea how to hack anything. She sent them to me from her phone, meaning Megan, and I screen recorded the link and all of the contents with the phone number showing. These conspiracies are wild. I'm pretty bad at technology, but but even I know if it was obtained through hacking, the messages wouldn't show up in the person's chosen font. And can you hack a phone conversation anyway? How would that work? And there is proof of Charla having a nearly 3-hour phone call with Megan on October 22nd. Presumably October 22nd of this year, because if not Megan, why Megan shaped? God damn it. You got me. So, Charlotte was nice enough to block out Megan's phone number, which is better than they've ever done for her, so that's nice of her, but like, what the fuck? So all of them, when Erin, you guys remember when we went over Erin explaining how one of the reasons she didn't go to court was because she got freaked out that Charla was presenting evidence that seemed like they had a mole, that somebody was sending them the group chats in a private chat. Remember Erin told us that? Yeah, so it was Megan. So I guess Megan came to some kind of agreement, which she has admitted to. She said she came to an agreement with the court, not Charla, but that's not how that works. So, whatever. And Megan's a fucking liar. So, I do believe that she came to some kind of agreement. But the funny thing about that is if she came to some kind of agreement where she would stop talking about Charla, and then she immediately started streaming and talking about Charla, you kind of shot yourself in the foot on that agreement, didn't you? What do you think? What are you, Hitler? You're just like, yeah, I know we have an agreement with Russia while we're fighting everybody else, but fuck it. Let's just go to war with the world. Why not? Like, this is the kind of logic. And remember, Hitler made that fucking decision when he was fucking tweaking. This isn't even the first time Megan has done this sneaky shit to Erin. That's true, yeah, Megan's done this a couple of times. There was the time with Dottie, there was the time where Megan and Claire and Erin all had a big tiff and fought about whatever the shit, and she was talking shit about people and yada yada yada. There's this happened a few times. So, made it almost an hour before bringing Hitler up. I mean, to be fair, I'm bringing it up as a joke. I'm being glib. I'm being snide about it. Call me Snivy and Secret Agent Man. So yeah, so if Megan did come to some kind of agreement, she immediately fucking blew it out of the water by being a fucking idiot, which is, par for the course for these people. I don't get it. Why would you finally come to an agreement after like fucking however many years and then immediately blow it up? That's silly. No one likes a smartass. Nobody likes a smartass, Chesh. That's okay. I don't need people to like me. That's not why I'm here. My May 2023 account was reinstated in January of 2024 after I proved the private information I posted was from my own bank account. I just changed the @ and never used it again. If you've been in court, you would have already known this. So Charlotte's been using the same Twitter account that got fucking blocked ages ago, and she still joined May 2023. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, you can look at her account, right? You can click on it and be like, okay, well, when did it join? This one's April of 2025, right? 2 username changes last on November 2025, right? You can look at this shit. Wolf out here. Good fucking god. Snidely Whiplash. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. She's got a screenshot here of Wolf. Now it says 2 minutes ago, but so I don't know when this was taken. This is the problem with screenshots like this, is it's really good if you can get the date of when it was screenshotted, but Black Wolf says, Black Wolf with a restraining order. Lifetime restraining order, we remember, right? She told the court in #Kansas. Yes, told a judge the account on the left she doxed me and others on that got suspended because Twitter agreed we had been harassed. She told a judge in #Kansas that it wasn't her account, y'all. #Biggie mad. #fuck them clowns. Show more, and I assume it's a bunch of fucking hashtags. But again, we're back to here's the fucking count, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but this is like, if you went to court, you would know this. Wolf, how do you know what was said in any court at all if you didn't go? Are you just basing this off of what other people told you happened? Or is this group getting the transcripts of their court and sending them to Black Wolf so that he can keep harassing Charla on Twitter? Because you know what that is? Third-party harassment. And you know what that is? Contempt. Hashtags continue on page 2. Right? I don't fucking get it. Here we've got another one. Does anyone know who this is? What a bunch of crazies. Yeah, I'm 80 and am mentally unwell. So, somebody sending a message on Facebook, and the message got deleted. And they deleted the message, but the message says, oh, hold on, first page. You are not friends on Facebooks. Lives in Tennessee. Hello, I'm hoping that you won't take this as anything but just a sister wanting the truth. I say this... Can you guys read that okay? Hold on, let me open another tab. Let's make this a little better. Let's do this. Let's make this nicer looking. This is insanity. Look at this insane shit. Like, what the fuck is this rambling? Hello, I'm hoping that you won't take this as anything but just a sister wanting the truth. I say this to say I also do not talk to my sister whatsoever. You can look at my friends and see we're not even friends on social media. Wow, I'm convinced. She is a pathological liar, liar spelled L-I-E-R, and mentally ill, and she just can't tell anybody the truth. She's always been like that. I'm asking that you please don't use this against her because she doesn't have any idea I reached out to you, and she would scream at my mom and make it harder for her because my mom showed me the legal paperwork she was served with recently. That's how I even got your name. My sister has claimed you are just so 80-year-old mentally ill lady that's bullying her and her friends online. You pressed charges against for what she said was like, I don't know, something wild, but I know that's a lie because I called around Kansas court and acted like I was her and just asked the time I was supposed to be at court that last time y'all had court, and they said she had been in trouble for theft, essentially. What is this? What does any of this mean? What does this say? So now we've got somebody claiming to be, whom I assume is Veda's sister, doing some kind of incoherent rambling, claiming that they committed fraud by calling the court to get information on a closed hearing to the person whose sister is harassing them? Are you serious? What is this? What is this absolute fucking nonsense? And yes, that was all one sentence long. There was no fucking goddamn grammar in any of that. What? Well, someone with her name and her birthday, she claims that there must have been another person with the same name and birthday at court that day, which seems pretty unlikely, but whatever. What? They said she had already been found guilty and was there for a restitution being set, I guess. So we thought that whatever happened was over, but she claims you have harassed her. Since and claims you have harassed her since, and she's having to go back to Kansas for a stalking charge, which I told my mom you would have to be able to prove that for a judge to even sign off on the warrant. Therefore, Brittany, there you go, it's about Veda, was in fact doing something. She's, of course, claiming you are crazy and harassing her and 8 other people. Look, I don't care who's doing what online, and I'm so sorry that whatever my sister is doing is affecting your life. Is that the right affecting? Chat, is that the right affecting, or should it be affecting? Let me know. Is affecting your life. I'm sure I don't make excuses for her, and I'm not now. I just want the truth of what's going on. My mom wants the truth, and I really feel like she's not getting that. Like I said, me and my sister don't speak, but my mom still loves her and listens to the lies. I don't. I love her, but I can't take the constant lies. She is not well. Please, please don't take this the wrong, and please don't take this the wrong, and I'm sorry if I crossed a line messaging you. I mean to only be kind. I don't have any ill will towards you. My sister will never know I spoke to you. I just want the truth. I think you will give it to me. It's affecting. It's affecting. I was right. It's affecting, not effecting. Okay, thank you. Greatly appreciated. What the fuck? What the actual fucking shit did I just fucking read? And so here's the thing. When I was in court, I saw the binders of evidence. And when I was in court, I heard Charlotte testifying that she was getting tons and tons and tons of messages. And I'm like, is this one of them? Is this all of the types of crazy fucking messages that you were getting? Because if I got sent this many, like, if I got sent, like, I'm already going crazy trying to comprehend this one message. Like, let alone if I was just getting spammed, like, by a shit ton of different people, all this nonsense. Like, what the fuck is going on? Wonder if this lady got a high school diploma. Yeah, you and me both. What the fuck is this? What am I supposed to even do with this? What would you do, guys? Chat, you tell me, what would you do if you were in a court case and then suddenly you got this incoherent, rambling message begging you for information about what's going on with the person who you're going to court with, who is harassing you, who claims to be the person's sister? What would you do with it? I wouldn't do anything with it. I'd be like, what the fuck? If this was the message I got, this is insane. Absolutely insane. It's a total insanity. I've just realized my chat on the screen is fucking not live chat, and that's a problem for me. Check Discord DMs. Oh, okay. Oh. Punctuation, motherfucker. Do you use it? I know, right? It do be this. It do be this meme. Good God. Oh, it did make Goblin's Lair another fucking YouTube channel. What the hell was I thinking? I totally forgot about that. That's hilarious. I'm crazy. You were right. I was wrong. Good job for being more right about— Why don't you attach, you piece of shit? There we go. Simback, sir, this is a Wendy's. Yeah, it would be one thing, like, it's one thing for me to get that message, that kind of messaging, right? Like, I'm a fucking goober on the internet, but if you're, like, a private person, and you get spammed a bunch of messages like that, it'd be kind of freaky, right? Copy the entire RAR X3 copy pasta. Oh my god, what about the one with, the Vaporeon? The 4chan Vaporeon post? Like, oh my god. Like, what insanity. Like, I can understand somebody being freaked out by this kind of shit. Like, especially if you're not used to it. If you're not somebody who's on the internet, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's keep going. Let's see this one. Oh, chat log with Megan. Oh. What could this possibly say? I wonder. Let's just open these all up real quick. Saturday. Hey, is Aaron talking to you again? I am needing something if you can find it. She hasn't DM'd me, so this is presumably Charla talking to Megan. Right? From a couple of days, sometime recently. Megan the Mole. Yes, Megan the Mole. Hey, is Aaron talking to you again? I'm needing something if you can find it. She hasn't DM'd me, but she's started talking to me on Twitter again. I was hoping to get info out of her on Veda cause Wolf won't tell us anything. Oh, really? So Megan was trying to get information out of Wolf and friends, so presumably like Tammy Sue or whoever the fuck, to try to then get that information about Veda to pass on to Charla. Oh. Riri. I was hoping to get info out of her on Veda because Wolf won't tell us anything. Are you able to see anything she's doing in the group chats currently? I was wanting to try to get proof of who all she sent that filing. I want to see if I can figure out who sent it to Chesh. Whomst could it be? I think I was pretty straightforward about that, but hey. No, I can't see in there, but Tammy can, and she said Veda left all the chats the day after she kicked me, and no one else has posted. Aaron did tell Wolf in DMs she did not send it. I do believe her on that, but makes me wonder if Veda sent it. Like, if Aaron shared it with her. Oh, really? So there was a group chat that had at least Black Wolf, Tammy Sue, Aaron and Veda in it, and Megan was kicked out, and then nobody's posted in there since, according to Tammy Sue. Could Veda also be a mole? Could there possibly be more than one person who's sharing information without keeping it properly locked down and amongst their own friends? Oh, really? Oh, really? How could this be? Do you have any idea how much this sounds like Chesh was right, but fuck her anyway? And I mean, I can't see currently stuff, only stuff from before I was kicked. Oh, that's really all I want to know. If Veda is the only one she sent it to, that would be pretty good proof. Oh, okay, I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. Are you able to see back into about a week after Aaron's court date? Okay, maybe I can get Tammy or Wolf to confirm that. What date was Aaron's court date? Then I can check. If I don't see it... If I don't see it, she may have sent it in DMs between them. Just in DMs between them. It would be after November 13th. So that's when we figured the court hearing was, if you remember last time. The one that Aaron didn't go to. This is what Veda has been doing since the beginning. She puts info out there and creates chaos. Now, you remember the last screenshots we looked at? Where, down the rabbit hole in bedtime and Veda were talking? And Veda said that Aaron was the one who was releasing shit? And now here we've got Aaron being like, it wasn't me, and Megan thinking that it's Veda that's been leaking shit? Wow. Has this group ever heard of the phrase operational security? No, but they've heard of the Operation SWAT, where they already admitted to doing all this shit. On camera, on a stream, because they're stupid. Yes, that is so true. Oh, you mean Megan thinks that Vada's been being a mole passing out fucking information to people? Wow. Oh, man. What a bunch of fucking crazy nonsense. Yes, that is so true. Once I saw Erin was serious that she didn't send it. Oh, yeah? She's super serial, is she? Can Megan tell when Erin is lying? I'm curious to know if Megan is any good at telling when Erin is lying. And here's the other thing. It's possible that Erin has forgotten or doesn't realize that she sent it to me. Vada is the smarter one, though. I stand by that. I still stand by that. I think Vada is smarter than Erin, because Erin is stupid enough to send me shit by accident without realizing she's sending me shit, and Vada isn't that dumb. Vada's never accidentally sent me shit. Not accidentally. Yes, that is so true. Once I saw that Erin was serious, that she didn't send it, first person I thought of was Vada. I didn't see anything in the chat about it. I can't tell for sure what I think of Erin's reaction about whether she is telling the truth or not, but it's interesting Vada's order didn't get sent. Because I received Erin's the order. I'm interested in what that is. You unlocked a new armor piece in Space Marines 2? Congratulations. It's the same as when Vada and Katie Joy had cases with each other. Vada leaked what Katie Joy filed, but never what she filed herself. That's true. That's actually a good memory. Yeah, if you guys remember, Vada leaked that shit out. She also put out her, when she was trying to force, to prove that Katie Joy and Charlotte were working together, Vada filed against Katie Joy and Charlotte, and she put that out as evidence that Katie Joy and Charlotte were working together when they both responded to the lawsuit she filed them together in, so that was fucking dumb. I believe Erin on this one, says Megan. I believe Erin on this one, but I wish she would say she sent it to Vada, because that would tell me everything. Well, Erin, if you want to get out scot-free on this one, just tell people that you sent it to Vada. You're fine with throwing Vada under the bus. It wouldn't be the fucking first time you threw her under the bus. Why not do it this time, too? I mean, she probably did send it to Vada. Like, I believe that she sent it to Vada. The answer is, why not both? It's okay. It's really not a huge deal. I have several examples when she's doing this before. I don't think Chesh thinks it was a real filing. And I'm not saying anything to anyone because I know Erin did send it in to the court, that is. Right, I understand heart emoji. The fact that Megan is out here sending heart emojis in DMs to Charla is kinda cracked, though, right? Like, kinda cracked? Like, that's a little bit crazy, right? I didn't set a stream goal. Send me money. Send me money to recover my lost brain cells, please. For putting up with this bullshit. So, Charlotte posted this and said, "Stop blaming me for things I didn't do, especially when you already know who did the things." So Megan is saying, Megan and Wolf, you remember, were claiming that Charlotte was the one who sent me shit, right? And so was Erin. So Erin is sorry. Charlotte is out here saying that Megan knew when she was streaming, claiming that Charlotte sent me shit, that Charlotte didn't send me shit. Or at least she doesn't believe that. She's just lying to people. I'm shocked. If anyone wants to see the number these messages came from, DM me. I'm not a liar. I'll send them with a number showing instead of the name as proof. So like she showed that she was talking to Megan to prove that it was Megan. Then we go up here and we've got this, because some of these are fucking buried in the fucking replies, because that's a fucking thing that happens. So we gotta go back up to the top here. And you remember we said I don't have any YouTube accounts, right? Yeah, I fucking found out today that I have YouTube accounts I totally forgot existed. So I don't know, oh, I know, I don't worry about proving anything to anyone other than in the court. It's just the craziest thing I've ever seen, and yes, she is absolutely bonkers, referring to Debbie. That's Blonde One. Blonde One outed herself as Debbie a couple of days ago, a couple of weeks ago now, I guess, whatever. It's ridiculous. Everyone knows it. People just pretend to be her friends so they can manipulate her. They can call her all, they call her all kinds of names. It's kind of sad, but she brings it on herself. And here's a screenshot of Veda. And what is Veda saying? I screamed at the top of my lungs at that lady, and I bet you she recorded it all, but that's okay, Aaron. I'm trying to manipulate her into giving me everything I need to get for Aaron. It's worked so far. I didn't have a choice. I needed an admission from Charla regarding Aaron's job. I finally got it after 2 damn days. Ugh. So it looks like Veda was trying to get Blonde One to say shit to her that would incriminate Charla, but I mean, good luck proving that, because that you still need something direct. Because then you have to prove a whole, no, you just invented another loop you've got to jump through. But it's interesting that Veda is out here going out of her way to fucking get or fraudulate? That's what I'm looking for here. To get fake evidence together on Aaron's behalf for court. Like, Jesus Christ. Fraudulate. It's not a word. It's sad, but I do feel bad. She's so desperate to know what's going on that she doesn't seem to care where she gets her info. She's noisy. Also, highly probable it was recorded. And this is talking about Debbie and stuff. Like, here's another one. If anyone has any, this is fucking Veda again in their creators group chat. Again, I will remind you, Steve is in this group chat, Aaron is in this group chat, Megan is in this group chat, likely Wolf and Tammy are in this group chat. There's a recording here. If anyone has any evidence that I might need where Katie is saying that I work for Robert Shin or that he is harassing her, I need it immediately. I have some good news, and I'm going to blow her whole case under her ass for her, for the shit she has put us through, and she is gonna know it came from me. They're trying to get a protection order, and I'm gonna make sure they get it. So here now they're trying to find and fabricate information about fucking Katie Joy and Robert Shin and fucking, this is the shit Renell was going on about. You see when I say they're all in a fucking group and they're all fucking colluding and doing stupid, dumb dipshit shit? Like, this is fucking crazy. Let's go back. Keep going. Because they've added these screenshots. Let's open this one. Open. I don't know what order these go in. I'll just assume. We're just looking at this in chronological, like, as Charla released them. Who censors curse words in private messages? I know, that's kind of weird, right? I noticed that too. That's kind of wacky. Katie, as we speak. So this is either Katie Joy or Katie Parker, which is Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime. And I can hopefully help them. But I also wanted to send a copy to his new criminal lawyers because it would definitely help prove the fact that she has been working hard since last year to get him arrested, leading to the raid. This would help him majorly in that case. Let me know if any of you know their names. Thanks. Pinned September. Continued. September. Does anyone know who Robert Shin's lawyer are in his criminal cases? I have a package ready for Amber in his civil case because they are going to make an attempt to get a protection order on Katie as we speak. Oh, this one goes first. So it's almost like there's a fucking group message of these people colluding to try to help Robert Shin against Katie Joy, which is exactly what Katie Joy claimed, which then fucking Ranelle and Veda and Steve and Aaron were all like, where are we doing anything after Robert Shin and this Charlotte lady? And here's them fucking doing it. This is insane. Sounds to me like the only thing the company have in common is that they're anti-Katie Joy. Yeah, that's where they came from. That's how they came together as a group. Hating Katie Joy is... They're fucking jerking off. Their Katie Joy hate is the glue that's sticking them together. Crusty ass. Crusty ass socks. It's fucking crazy. Unbelievable. I want to know who everybody is in this group chat. I want to know who all of them are. Because this is like their creator group chat. So they're out here trying to like fucking help fucking Robert Shin, which is great. That's a thing. That's a thing to talk about, guys. That's a side to pick. I gotta say. I don't know about you guys. I haven't followed that much of the Robert Shin case, but I don't know if I'd want to be on the side of the cult. I don't know. I don't know about you. Last time we talked about what was going on with the Robert Shin case was listening to Aaron say that it was reasonable and acceptable for this cult to drop a woman off outside of a hospital, leave, and then lock her out of her own apartment. And she was like, that was fine. Fucking crazy, dude. If you've been accused of working for 7M or Robert Shin, here's the reason why. Yeah, go figure. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. This is about, I think, Wolf freaking out. Because in the meantime, while Charlotte was posting these things, Wolf and Aaron and Megan were all publicly freaking out on Twitter. Because that's a smart thing to do. Oh, and on streams, because of course they were. I didn't hack anyone. I can prove it was provided. Multiple group shots, screenshots, and screen recordings, screenshots of YouTube Studio, screenshots of the StreamYards accounts associated with the YouTube channel, recorded meetings with agendas and exhibits, and more. Things I won't show outside of court. You do know, like you guys realize, right, that we earlier saw that that Charlotte and Megan had a nearly 3-hour phone call together. Do you think that that's not fucking recorded? Like, Charlotte had the brains to fucking get a link from Steve to go into the call where all of them were colluding to fucking frame her in California court. You think she didn't record the phone call with fucking Megan? Of course she fucking absolutely did. The question is can I get my little goblin hands on that recording? Because you know who probably also recorded it? Megan. Unless she's fucking stupid. Which, you know, I don't know. I want to make a poll in the chat. Guys, do you think that Megs recorded her call with Charla? Yes, no. Yes. No. Yes, no. She might not have. She might be that dumb. You think she didn't? You think she's that stupid? I don't know, man. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm second guessing myself. She must have. She must have recorded that, right? She must have. She must have, and she must have recorded that and put that in a drive somewhere with all of her crazy drives that she shares with Tammy and Wolf, which means Wolf's probably listened to it. Or even if he does, like, whether or not Wolf listens to something doesn't really matter because he can't comprehend what he's listening to anyway. But, like, it's gotta be. There's gotta be, right? Aw, man. This isn't Dapper's channel. I didn't put turtles. And I'm not really that sorry. I'm not really that sorry. Defrauded? Was that the word I was looking for earlier? This is crazy. I don't know about you guys, but fucking Christ. This keeps going, too. Da-da-da. If you've seen a transcript, I've never called anyone the N-word ever. That's Wolf being like, Charlotte called me the N-word in court. I'm learning many people don't know how or why this started on 07/20/2023. So that would be July 20th. Sorry, I'm Canadian. I don't do dates in this order. So 07 would be the month, day, year. So that is January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Yeah, 7. 07/20/2023. This is what I did. The reason I'm called psychopath, sociopath, and much worse. Why I've been doxxed, harassed, and threatened for 2.5 years. This is it. This is the whole thing. I didn't do anything to deserve this. And here's a screenshot. We're going to open this in another tab. So this is why Charla at least believes this happened to her. So there's a post Without a Crystal Ball, Truth Revealed. Ron in the top right corner? I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. It says Charla in Without a Crystal Ball, blah, 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 blah. Post by Charla McIver. YouTube link to Veda's channel, the Veda Jade YouTube channel. We have to be careful about sharing only credible information to protect the page and the admins. When Veda Snow was called out about this by another creator, she didn't apologize but doubled down and called the other creator a "see you next Tuesday." Oh no, not a... Yeah, Veda called somebody a cunt. I'm not surprised by this. And all manner of foul names for exposing her. We have loved Veda, and she's so talented in graphics, but cannot co-sign dishonesty on this page. Once your credibility is damaged and you refuse to correct the behavior, any information from that point on cannot be considered reliable. So it looks like Veda's specific reason for going after Charla is because she's throwing a hissy fit. Because she was being a bitch. April 22nd, 2023 claim the real artist, Wrongong. Veda stole art from people. That's a thing that happened. Everybody knows this. So then there's screenshots where this is July 20th, 2023 at the top at fucking 10:25 p.m. It then says, "You lying bitch, you just fucked up. I'm exposing the truth about you in about 15 minutes. Get ready, I'll send you the link." Winky face, middle finger, which is, I'm assuming, a message that Veda sent to Charla, which is, you know, when you're gonna harass somebody, it's, I guess, good form to let them know that you're gonna do it ahead of time. That's so stupid. Veda, why are you mad? Why are you so mad? It's so pathetic. I had no idea people didn't know this was the entire conflict, and after that I was trying to correct lies being spread about me. I thought everyone knew that this is what started it, and why they started contacting people in my real life and sent threats. And this begins and ends with this. I think that's interesting, because everything that I've seen is a bunch of people fucking lying about Charla, and then their big creator summit, which was all of them being fucking pissy about copyright infringement. And so it's interesting that this was going on in the background in the DMs, because I hadn't seen this before either. So my question would be, why are Aaron and Steve and Renelle and Wolf and Megan so hell-bent on harassing Charla and doing all this shit to Charla because Veda doesn't like that Charla upheld general rules of engagement based off of Facebook's terms of service? Because we're still dealing with Charla followed the Facebook terms of service and didn't want to get the admins and the group taken down because of Veda's stupid ass behavior, because she's kind of an unhinged, crazy lunatic of a person and is very vulgar. And when you're very vulgar, you're going to get groups taken down. That's a thing that happens. Oh yeah, and the stolen art and the copyright shit. So, like, why are they also hellbending on protecting her? This was directed at Charla, from what I can tell, at the very least. I mean, maybe I'm wrong about that, but that seems to be what it is. And if this were the case, why the fuck, if this is one of the major conflicts, why would Steve say that Charla doxed him? Or sorry, not doxed him, fucking swatted him. Like, why? There's no reason for Charla to swat Steve in any of this. Like, it literally doesn't make any sense. Because they felt threatened? Yeah. If you have a reason why you think this is the case, yeah, please. Send me your conspiracy theories. I want to know. I want to know what you guys think. It's one of the reasons why we're here. I'm really curious to know what your guys' thoughts are on all this, because it's fucking so much. Here we go. The first video targeting me was July 20th, 2023. There were 6 more over the course of 2 days. I was gone from the Facebook group on the 21st. On July 21st. So 1 day, and then 6 videos came out. Jesus Christ. You could not pay me enough money to ever be part of that. So it was not about the Facebook group. I'm embarrassed I was even part of it for 3 weeks. She was only in the Facebook group for 3 weeks. Good God. How can you be so insanely controlling? Like, that's nuts. Alright, so here we go. This is the kind of... Oh, sorry. Before we get into this one, I'm going to take a break real quick and get some more tea because we've been live for an hour and a half and I'm doing a lot of talking and I need to wet my whistle. So we'll be back in a second. Now I don't have any music to play, so, you know, sing to yourselves. Okay, yeah, I'm back. This shit is so fucking insane. It's like, it's so fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't think if you explain this to somebody without, like, providing some of what had happened, you wouldn't believe it. Like, I wouldn't believe this. When I first found out what was going on, I was like, okay, what's the instigating incident here? Like, this lady must have done something. But no, I've been looking. I've been watching the whole time. These people haven't provided one single fucking thing that this lady's actually done to justify their actions in any way, shape, or form. They've claimed that she's done things. You'll remember Rabbit down the rabbit hole at bedtime came flying in here while Manya was live, claiming that, like, Charla threatened her family and sent messages to her husband. And when we were like, okay, show us so we can verify that this is a true thing that you received and also that it came from this lady, she sent a bunch of bullshit and just lied. She sent a bunch of shit that I didn't fucking ask for. And then just fucking made more accusations. It's like the same with Erin. Erin's never actually provided anything. All she's ever shown is that Charla talked to Katie Joy sometime in the past a couple of times. And it's like, okay, so what? So did Steve. Steve talked to Katie Joy in the past. Does that mean that, like, why didn't you go after him? Like, that doesn't fucking make any sense. Who gives a shit? It's crazy. I was there and I still don't believe it. I know, right? That's how I feel. Like, I've been watching this for fucking 2 years now. And I had to go back and watch shit. The fact that fucking Steve got his fucking roommate to come on to try to say he was swatted on somebody else's channel, no less, because he didn't do it on his own channel. He did it on fucking, he was fucking directing what fucking his roommate Kano and fucking Nikki, Supernatural Crimes that Nikki were saying on their fucking stream and what they were talking about to try to prove he was swatted. And it's like, this doesn't prove shit. What are you talking about? It was, especially in the face of me getting my dirty little goblin hands on the fucking body cam footage. Like, it clearly was not a SWAT. It wasn't a SWAT from the fucking paperwork he sent me. Hell, his own description of it initially wasn't even a fucking SWAT. I'm gonna be real. If someone panicking and making lies to avoid accountability by making false accusations on another person who has nothing to do with their drama, you're right. It does kind of come off like that. It's pretty crazy. And it's like some of these lies are like so blatant. Like, they're so obvious. They're so like, nobody who, you'd have to be brain dead to believe half the shit that fucking Erin says. And Erin is at least more coherent than Wolf is. Like, can anybody fucking take Wolf seriously in any capacity? Like, he's just an incoherent ramblings of a madman. Like, what the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. Alright, so this says, jump back into this. Katie's a liar from December 2025. Recently, God, this lady's still talking. I haven't really seen anything from Kitty as a liar in a while. And so Charla had a pinned tweet that says, I'm learning many people don't know why this started, which is the tweet we read before. This is what I did. The reason I'm called a psychopath, sociopath, and much, much worse. Why I've been doxxed, harassed, and threatened for 25. I hope not. 2.5 years. God, 25 years later, we're still fucking talking about this. Jesus Christ. That'd be crazy. This is it. The whole thing. I did nothing to deserve it at all. Then Katie is a liar retweets that and says, Charla, get your facts straight. You are the only one responsible for this whole entire shit show for all of these years. You and only you have lied, doxed, harassed, and abused the court system against innocent people for a fucking Facebook group. Fuck all the way off, you psycho. So, Katie is a liar, I think we can conclude, is fucking brain dead. Right? The pizza deliveries. Yeah, the pizza was pretty funny. I think there are too many people who live on the internet too much, because if people weren't so internet living, this would never have escalated so quickly. Maybe. I think that's a part of it. I think that's definitely a part of it. I think these people also being like completely nuts is also another part of it. Thank you for getting your grubby little goblin mitts on that video, because that was my last straw with Steve. Oh yeah, no fair. Joined almost an hour late and I'm a little lost. But only a little. Fun stuff. Yeah, this is crazy. 1 internet year is 10 IRL years or vice versa. Wolf is auditioning to be a deranged version of Bozo the Clown. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Like, there's evidence of Veda. There's a video of Veda trying to, like, saying she's doxing Charla and telling people to harass her. There's video of this that has been submitted to the court. I know because I was there. I saw it. That video exists. We can pull that. I'm not going to pull that video up now because we're going through this evidence, but I can pull it up another time. You have to show abuse of the court. Following court procedure is not abusing the court, so good luck with that. Let's see, what else we got? Harassed. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but in the fucking court document, the summary judgment that Aaron read out loud, which we have read multiple times, so I'm not going to pull it up again, despite claims made by Aaron and Veda and others, Steve and whoever the fuck, against pursuant, Charla, of harassment, they have not provided sufficient evidence, and defending herself is not harassment and not considered harassment by this court. So, if she did harass you and your group of friends, you failed to show that she did so in court. Sucks to be you. Sucks to suck. Take the fucking L. Getting unwanted pizza delivery is now an attempted assassination. Letty is telling Wolf to go to therapy. I mean, that would involve leaving his house. And maybe taking a bath. God, he's so gross. The pictures that exist of that guy make me feel like Osmond Gold is, like, clean. You and only you have lied. Okay, about what? Show that she's lied about anything. Like, what are you talking about? That's so vague. Anyway, this is just victim blaming. Because, like, they got a judgment. They could just stop, and they don't. Why not? This is the kind of insanity I've been dealing with for 2.5 years. Completely delusional and nothing based on fact. The proof has been shown in court in 6 trials over 17 days. Innocent people have been dragged into it and lied to, but not by me. Oh, is that me? Am I the innocent people that has been dragged into this? Is that me? I wonder if that's me. It's probably Joan. Joan, are you an innocent person who might have been dragged into this? I know you're here. I know you're watching. I see you. I think maybe some people in the company have paranoia and persecution-prone personalities. Yeah, I think there is definitely, like, paranoia, for sure. Wolf is very paranoid. And he definitely hears things that are not said. Like, somebody says something, he's like, you just said that! And it's like, that's literally not what anybody said. Not even close. Pretty much, says Joan. Yeah. Half of them have filed cases against me in court to try to keep other people from talking about them or what they do. That's me. Not about me or what I've done. That is abusing the legal system each time they're dismissed. Yeah, what's the score? What's the score right now on court cases? From my understanding, Charla has won every single one except one, and that was the initial one against Rennell, and then it was filed for a reconsideration. And unlike what Aaron tried to file, Charla succeeded in getting a reconsideration. So Charla is batting like 13-0 in court right now. I don't think you're very innocent. What? What did I do? I didn't do all I... Okay, you're right, but to be fair, in my defense, Steve's the one who said he was swatted. So let's see. Let me try and count for a second. We've got the initial filings, right? So the original restraining order filings were Steve, Aaron, Veda, then one against Ronell, Wolf, and Megan, right? That's 6. I think there was one about Rabbit, but I think because Rabbit was leaving the country anyway, Charlotte dropped it. So that one doesn't... So Rabbit didn't win that one, and Charlotte didn't win that one. That was one that was dropped. So let's take that one out of the racing. So the initial filings, so the initial restraining orders, that's Steve, Aaron, Veda, Ronell, Wolf, Megan, 6, right? Now, I'm willing to drop Rabbit, but Rabbit was dropped, and so I'm not going to count that as a win on either side or a loss on either side, because court isn't really about winning or losing. It was resolved enough, right? I guess. I don't know. So that's 6. Now we have, that's the initial filings for the initial restraining orders. Then Steve got a no-show, and then filed against the no-show to have that overturned, and he lost that. And then also, so that's another one. And then also, hold on, start with the initial 6. I need to write this down. There's too much. Hold on. Let me open a notepad. So you get a sticky note. All right. So we've got, get out of here, StreamYard's link. Well, okay, so we got 6 initial ones. Then +1 for Steve to file to have the no-show overturned. And then also he wanted to... Then there was also a filing against him for an extension for a lifetime, and he lost that one. So that's 2 losses on his part. And Steve also filed against her in California. So that's another one, +1. All right, so that's Steve. All right, then we got... We're not going to count every single motion, right? We will count motions of reconsideration, things like that, because that is like a... That counts. Then we have... Okay. Veda filed a motion to dismiss. Veda filed a... I feel like the motion to dismiss doesn't matter because it's like, okay. But she also filed in North Carolina against Charlotte and Katie Joy. So that happened. That got dismissed for jurisdiction and on its basis. Then Aaron tried to file a motion for reconsideration. So that's one. And then Aaron, I feel like Aaron also tried to file... I feel like there was something else. There was one that she was like, oh, I don't know what happened to my motion. And Manya was like, hey, yeah, whatever happened to that motion? And she was like, oh, I don't know. But I can't remember what that one was, and I don't know if it would count. So then we have the Ronell one, which I would say that Ronell would have won her initial one. So I would give 1 point for Ronell, but that's also being reconsidered now, and I'm suspecting she's gonna lose. So I'm gonna already count Ronell as having lost one, but I will give Ronell winning one. All right, so they've got 1 point so far. Then we have the extensions on Aaron, which Aaron has lost and no-showed. So that's a lifetime. So that's +1 for Aaron. That's another +1 for Veda. I'm suspecting she lost. We've got another one for Megan because Megan took a deal. Then we have one against Wolf, which is a lifetime order. Now we have the contempt as well, and Aaron didn't show up for that part of one, and then neither did Wolf, so that's another one. So I don't know about Aaron, I don't know about Megan or, who did I say? Megan or Veda yet about contempt. So, because they lose those by default because they didn't go to their court hearings. So they've already lost those. Then we have... Am I missing any? I might be missing some, but total right now is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? 18 to 1? How do you lose so much in court and still bitch? That's insane. You want to know what's abusing the court system? Lying to fucking get somebody in trouble in in California, Steve. Oh my god, that's so many. I don't even know if I'm getting them all. There might be some that I'm not aware of. And I'm only giving 1 point due to a technicality for Renelle. I'm pretty sure she won her initial. That's crazy. That's actually nuts, man. That's nearly 20. Holy shit. And that's 6 trials over 17 days. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of court. Is this something you can block? Being hacked and impersonated and gaslit until you start to question if you're losing your mind? Asking for a friend. So let's see what Veda had to say. Oh, I guess I should fucking set up audio. I didn't fucking do that. Whoops. When this becomes a Netflix docuseries, who's gonna play Aaron and Steve? Man, I don't know.
Doxing.
Doxing. Blech. Oh, it's already set up. Oh, we're good. You guys can hear that. Oh, I did it. Good job, me. All right.
Right. And I've always told people, you know, you fuck with me in a really, really bad way. The worst I would go is worse than doxing. I'll hack you. I won't have to dox you. I'll hack you and I'll make your whole alias change. So don't fuck with me. That's how I look at it. I'll do something better than doxing. I'll make you question your whole identity online by the time I'm done. So that's how I look at it.
So we've got Veda admitting on stream in November of 2023 that she is purposefully going after Sharla and all the things that she will do to Sharla. And then we have group chats of Aaron and Steve and Wolf and Megan and others all agreeing with Veda and encouraging her both in public and in private. Oh, and Renelle. And Katie Joy. Or not Katie Joy, fucking Katie Parker. Down the rabbit hole at bedtime. Looks like she's panicking. Veda almost always looks like she's panicking. My favorite was the one time, and this, I think my favorite was the one time that when Veda came in here, she was really, really mad. She came into my side chat and screamed about how she wished it was my grave she could take that she was shitting on because she got arrested for shitting on a grave because she's a fucking weirdo. Actually insane win-to-loss ratio. I know, right? I know, right? Isn't that crazy? You would think you would give up. So yeah, how do you, and Charlotte makes a good point, like how, as somebody who is the victim here of being harassed, and somebody says, well, just get off the internet, just block it. How? How do you block that? You can't. That's not how that works. I will, again, remind you that the court described their behavior as a mob outside of somebody's house, except that you can't call the police or do anything to protect yourself in this scenario. Which grave? That's a good question. I don't know. You have to ask her. What the fuck? Okay, I'm convinced there's some mental health issues over here. There has to be some of some variety, right? Right? Like, how does this happen? What about this? Can you block this? When a Google search of your own name leads to links with your personal information and links that lead to porn sites and links that lead to malware/hacking come up, and your friends' names who have nothing to do with this are listed and get viruses on their phone, how do you block this? On the case of Steve McRae's GDC hypocrisy, Charla McIver, let's chat one more time. Charla McIver, born, relatives, names, addresses. As of public records reveal that Charla McIver is registered to is not expected for its Virtally, Virtly. That can't fucking right. Unknown artist turning 19. Like, what the fuck is this? Malicious website, Norton. Yeah, no surprise there. Many of you who continue to harass me know exactly who is doing these things. You had no problem with it because they've done it to someone you hate for years and blame another person. Would you be okay if you disagreed with them and they did this to you or your daughter or mother? No, these people don't give a shit unless it happens to them. These people constantly claim that they're being harassed, but like nobody's fucking doing anything to them at all. I'll never understand. There have been hundreds of emails and direct message threats and dozens of these links that have turned up in Google searches of my name. It's ridiculously disproportionate to anything I ever said in trying to stand up for myself. Yeah, that's insane. And that is something that she did testify to in court. She said, I've gotten hundreds of messages like this. And again, there's a reason why those binders were so fucking thick. Thick with 2 C's. Thick-a-caw. But yeah, what happens when you Google your name? Right? And yeah, how do you block this? You can't. You can't block that. You can't control Google. Oh god, Katie's a liar. Oh, yay, my favorite. Actually, I do kind of enjoy Katie's a liar a little bit. She's kind of unhinged. I've had her blocked for a long time because I don't participate in, like, back and forths with fucking Nazis. I don't care for these new Nazis. And you can quote me on that. But, hold on, I have that. Wait a second, I have that. That's why I don't participate with her, by the way, if anybody's curious. But yeah, I don't care for these new Nazis. Cry harder. This is nobody else's fault but your own doing. I get a whole lot of nothing when I Google my own name. Okay, so what? It doesn't mean that she doesn't find stuff when she Googles her name, you fuck nugget. Why are you so stupid? Why are these people so fucking dumb? Do you not think that maybe if people were harassing you that way, then that would happen to you, and because that's not happening to you, therefore it's you don't get anything? Duh! Like the most obvious fucking answer on the goddamn planet for what you're fucking talking about? Like, fucking Christ. Says a lot about... That's the wrong... You spelled a lot wrong. Says a lot about you when you Google yours. No, it doesn't! That's the problem! Well, or that it does, actually. It says a lot about her, like her private address and information. Maybe that should tell you something. Quit being a stalking, harassing, doxing, and court-abusing piece of shit. And then this person signed their own fucking tweet. You know you're dealing with like somebody who's very hinged, very normal, and participating on the internet like a regular human being when they sign their tweets at the bottom. God. This is the problem. They convince mentally ill, substance-abusing sheep that any of this is true. Nobody is crying. I'm allowed to stand up for myself. I've never had a single negative thing in Google search of my name until August of 2023, and it's all been things they did. Yeah, go figure. It's almost like you could check that or something. Why doesn't Katie is a liar just do the test and just Google Charlotte's name like in the screenshot? Oh, gee, I don't know. Why do they think chemtrails are a thing? They're a Nazi. Why would you expect them to be even somewhat smart or have an ounce of critical thinking skills? Yeah, or be reasonable in any way, shape, or form? Yeah. Again, if you don't believe me that this person is a Nazi, hold on one sec. A neo-Nazi specifically. Let me pull up. They were fucking retweeting fucking great replacement theory and shit like that. Oh, hold on. I need to add this to my super secret playlist that's called Cheese. Alright, let me see. Let me go to my channel real quick. Let me go to my videos real quick. Let me just search. Here it is. It's a video called Conspiracy Idiots. Here you go. I'll put it in the chat so you guys can check it out if you want. Is the company MAGA... Okay, so that's an interesting question. All right, hold on. I'm gonna come back for a second. That's an interesting question. Because some of them, yes. Right? So Steve is MAGA now. We know that for a fact. And he's straight up is like, I'm MAGA now. So I guess we take his word for it. Erin does not seem to be MAGA, but a lot of her followers are. I think Ranelle is MAGA, and her followers are, like, at least Republican, which is also interesting because I have a couple of questions about her legitimacy in the United States, but, you know, that's just a me thing. I can see Ranelle getting iced, is what I mean to say. Wolf, I don't know. I think he probably is because he does seem to be, like, very self-hating. So that seems along his fucking line of thinking. Veda, I have no idea. Veda is just a pick-me girl, so probably, but I don't know if she's actually MAGA or not, but she is very much a, please pick me, I'm smart, I'm one of the good ones. So, like, the same kind of thing that Wolf does. So I think that's probably the ups and downs and backs and forths of that one. I don't know about Katie Parker. I don't know what her political stance is about much of anything. But again, a lot of their followers are MAGA or are neo-Nazis or are great replacement theory people, anti-vaxxers. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I mean, you might not, maybe you don't personally believe in some of this stuff, but why do all of the people who follow you believe all like this stuff is kind of a pertinent question, I guess, is the way I would put that. Getting iced isn't as refreshing as it sounds. Well, in Canada, getting iced is just somebody dumping a bucket of ice down your head or getting picked up and tossed into a fucking snow mound or snowdrift. Or you can get icicled, which is when you die because a fucking icicle fell off a fucking building and skewered you. Don't get icicled. But was that everybody? Oh, Megan. I don't know. I don't know what fucking Megan's political opinions are. She seems the type that just parrots whatever the people around her are saying or who she wants to please at the time. So I imagine, like, right now she's probably more Republican than Democratic, I guess. But that could shift depending on who she's around. It's just a coincidence because all of her followers are stupid. Yeah, I know, right? Go fucking figure. Go fucking figure. All right, let's go back to this. That was a good question. It's interesting. Fun fact, they're also a Holocaust denier, no joke. Hey, Padme out here with the fucking callback. Thanks, Padme. I remember that. I remember. It is not her cousin. So this isn't reference to Megan trying to claim that the fucking photo or the screenshot of her getting served her paperwork is actually Megan and not a disabled cousin. So Megan's claims are a little bit insane, and we might go over those another time. Because, like, right now I'm just going through what this was posted. I haven't really talked too much about the response yet, which I think we're going to have to do on another day. But we have to go through all of this first to have context for what they're responding to, right? So it's pretty crazy. It's a lot to sift through. Like, if you're not on Twitter, you're not going to see this shit. And I think a lot of us aren't on Twitter anymore because Twitter is a cesspool of, you know, shit like this. So like, why would we want to? But at the same time, it's one of those things where that's just where it's happening. All right, it is not her cousin again. Please stop. What I received is an affidavit from the officer who served her, swearing he served it to her personally. Yeah, that's how that works. They have to say if they served it to someone else on her behalf. There is no disabled family member involved. This is Megan claiming that image of her receiving service is definitely not her and is actually her disabled cousin, which ends up just leading to more fucking questions because now it's like not only are you throwing your disabled cousin under the bus into this big thing where you're being harassed on the internet, which is a terrible idea. Like, why would you do that to your disabled cousin? But you're also implying that your cousin can't receive service for you, or that your cousin is disabled in a way that would disable this, right? Which is also like, if somebody is that disabled, they can't take service for you, right? Like, you can't the same way you can't handle, like, you can't give fucking service to somebody underage, right? You can't, like, if they're not considered capable enough to understand that they're receiving service and be reliable enough to pass it on to the other person, they can't receive service. We had this conversation back in fucking like 2021 or whatever about Kyle's fucking mom. Like whether or not Kyle's mom could accept service on his behalf. So, like, what do you mean? It's just Megan. She's just crazy. She's just a fucking liar. Anyway, that's enough of that. We looked at it. We don't have to go through it too much. Alright, so Debbie is out here talking to me somewhere on YouTube. And I can tell this is YouTube and I can tell it's to me because fucking Blonde One pays for membership so she can clip my fucking members only streams, or streams that go members only eventually. So, hey, yeah. Thanks. Give me $1. Because I have proof Charla made a Gmail account in my name. New find. Charla accidentally CC'd a fake Gmail account in my name. My AOL account, but with @Gmail. I have never had a Gmail account. That doesn't prove that somebody made a fake account. That proves that somebody made a typo. What the fuck are you talking about? That's fucking funny. That's like me saying that those, you remember I went over those crazy harassing emails I got that were like tagging Wolf and Aaron, but some of them didn't like link directly to Aaron and one like they were typed wrong. That means that that Wolf made a fake Aaron account, or whoever sent it was making fake Aaron accounts. Like that's not how the internet works. That's not how email works, Debbie. Oh my god, Debbie, if someone sees your email but accidentally typed Gmail after the @ instead of AOL, if that even happened, do you really think that means they created an email account in your name? That's not how that works at all. Well, at least Charla seems to know enough about email to know that that's not fucking how anything works. Becky said, I'm dumb in all of this, but YouTube makes you use a Gmail account. That's a good point, Becky. So Blonde One has to have a Gmail account to have a YouTube account. Good fucking god. Oh, I think so. I never thought of that. I think you're right. Yeah. Twitter, Facebook don't require a Gmail, but YouTube actually does. Yeah, absolutely. Becky is 100% correct. If you want to use YouTube now, you have to have a Gmail account. It didn't used to be that way. But it has been for quite some time. God. You see what I mean why this is going to be a long stream? Just because there's a lot of shit? I'm going to end the poll, by the way. Well, what was the question again? Do you think that Megs recorded her call with Charla? 60% said yes and 40% said no. Oh my god, yeah, that's close. I don't know, man. I mean, she hasn't blasted it anywhere yet, and these people are really bad at shutting the fuck up, so... There's that. Take that for how you will. If I'm not a Nazi, why am I getting so many Nazi followers is an important question. Yeah, it is. That's absolutely an important question. Not only is that an important question, but also, are they German? I can't believe that was a response. When Aaron responded to me pointing out that a bunch of her followers and supporters were fucking Nazis, she said, are they German though? And everybody with 2 brain cells responded, was Hitler German? Was the quintessential Nazi a German? No. Unbelievable. It's so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb, dude. I can't. All this conspiracy talk is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I guess we all need tinfoil hats. I've never spoken to Katie Joy Paulson, any attorney or LE, law enforcement. I figured it out. Law enforcement about 7M. The orders I have protect me. They do nothing for her. She has nothing to do with them at all. Yeah, the only way that things like this would help Katie Joy would be if Katie Joy was going to take some kind of legal action and then Katie Joy wanted to prove a pattern of behavior. That maybe would be useful to be like, look at all these, look, they're all already a group and they all have restraining orders from the same person because they're a group of harassers. So, like, but she wouldn't need to talk to Charla to get that necessarily because they all keep talking about it. She doesn't even have a clue what happened to my cases in 2025. I've never done anything for her outside of the case she filed against a person who has stalked me for 2.5 years. My cases don't help her at all. People can't be this stupid. It's also the definition of insanity to continue saying the protection order I have is to help her. Or anyone besides myself. I would not do this to my family financially, mentally, or emotionally for someone I love, much less a stranger I've followed for a couple of months on Facebook. Last thing, not only has law enforcement heard and seen evidence that this has been done by this group for years before I ever heard of Katie Joy, I have testified in court as to what I've seen proving this, and so have several other witnesses who have received threats and been harassed by them. Yeah, these people haven't just harassed Charla, right? This is just the one that's blown up the most in a legal way that we've been able to follow. But they've been harassing Katie Joy. Like, and you can disagree with Katie Joy or not like Katie Joy's content and have issues with her because you think she's a piece of shit or whatever. Fine, I don't fucking care. It doesn't justify fucking the amount of harassment and stalking that this group of people in particular, especially trying to drag her through litigation. Steve and Veda have both tried to drag Katie Joy through the court system more than once. So, like, who's the real litigious people here? Like, who are the people who are actually trying to abuse the court system? Who are the people who are fucking bitching and moaning that I'm making content about, like, responding to their content or watching the things they're doing and criticizing them, and then trying to go after Charlotte in court because you don't like what I'm saying? If you don't like what I'm saying, you can try to come at me in court if you want, but you can't. It's fucking silly. This is about Katie Joy, I don't care. The people that are saying that's Meg's disabled cousin, you do realize all she has to do is turn her camera on a YouTube video and you would look like fools. It would take her 10 seconds to shut all of this down. You realize that, right? And that's a good point. Megan's out here being like, this is my disabled cousin, this is my disabled cousin, and she won't just like turn her camera on for half of a second to prove it's not her. Like, she wouldn't even have to throw a disabled cousin under the bus. She could just say, that's not me, this is me, and then come on camera. I mean, this is less than what they did to Nonsense, because they were like, Nonsense is Katie Joy, Nonsense is Katie Joy, and forced her to show who she was, and then come on camera. And now, when nobody fucking cares, and it's just like, this is a picture of Megan, she's like, no, it's not me, it's not me, it's not me. And then turns it into a big deal all on her own. And has to throw her disabled cousin under the bus. That's so fucked up. That's such a fucked up thing to do. Like, again, if you believe that Charla is this bad person and has done all the things that you accuse her of doing, why would you take your disabled cousin and throw them to the wolves if the internet is so bad and all these people are so bad and all these people are coming at you all the time and they all do all this really bad shit? You know what that makes you, Megan? A piece of shit. That just makes you a really bad fucking person. Because why would you do that to your disabled cousin? What the fuck are you doing? What an insane thing to do. Like, this makes you look like a complete fucking piece of shit. Oh my god. And then, like, people are encouraging her about this and agreeing with her. Like, fucking Aaron and Wolf and whoever are being like, yeah, fuck that, you disabled cousin. Kick him to the wolves. Like, this doesn't help you. Like, even if it were true, like, I don't believe her. I know that that's Megan. But, like, if I did, like, if I believed her and that was true, she would be such a piece of shit. It's such a garbage thing to do. But this is just an evidence that not only is Megan a liar, but Megan and Wolf and Aaron and shit don't actually care about anybody else. And even if they did care about anybody else, they would fucking throw them under the bus anyway. Like, throw their own disabled cousin under the fucking, like, what makes you think this helps you? I don't understand. Ugh. Anyway. Oh my gosh, I never said anything was filed in the court as proof of service. I said the process server took a photo for their proof of service. I also said that the server signed the affidavit saying it was served to the person being served, not someone else. That is what is filed. Yeah, these people rely, like the company, rely on people not understanding how the court works or the court system being complicated. The court system is nuanced and complicated in argumentation, but the process is pretty straight fucking forward. It can be finagly, it can be like very like bureaucracy, very much file your paperwork, you are technically correct, but it is not like all willy-nilly and doesn't make any sense. Now, most of like civil court is pretty fucking straightforward when it comes to like the normal expected procedural basis. It's pretty fucking straightforward. Zell for 5 said, I know we were close. Has the bun been secured? Aaron is a B of D's. Oh, are we just like Aaron's a bag of dicks? Is that what we're going with? Are we taking Dapper's AIG's a bag of dicks and we're gonna apply it to Aaron? Because I'm fine with that. Actually, that might be putting us over the bunny. I will double check, but I wasn't running the bunny today because I just didn't feel like it. So I'll keep track of super chats that go on today. I just don't have the thing up, so I'll keep track of them. That's gonna be really close. We might need 2 or 3 more super chats to get us to that. I didn't set a goal today. I don't know if there's anything you guys want me to do, but this is just, there's so much to go over. I didn't want to, like, be doing too much other stuff. All right, so let's see what this one is. This is from August 4th, 2023.
Is hot linking, which I know how to do, which I'll never teach anybody how to do. But that's really the only way. That's when you disguise a link. And when they click on the link and they watch it'll really take them to whatever the link says it is. And while the moment they click on it, they authorize you into their computer, and you can look through and see everything they've been doing. Is hot linking, which I know how to do, which I'll never teach anybody how to do.
I don't think that's quite how that works. It's a little bit more than a link, but sure. There's other people, like, RNGD has long since debunked basically everything Veda has ever said about hacking. But I do enjoy that this one is hashtag Renell. Gee, I wonder if Renell is a part of this group. And this is from August 4th. I never said she said this in a chat. This is one example. She said it many times publicly. This video is full of This full video is still public on Rumble. This is the Dear Backwards Barbie. I believe Manya went over this and had watched it, so it's available on this channel too, if I'm not mistaken. What the fuck is this? Please do submit an open records request. I didn't request it, and it will help me find out who is sending some of the messages I am receiving. This isn't going to be another situation where I'm accused for 2 years of calling the police department for a SWAT that wasn't a SWAT. I didn't, and I have that call obtained through subpoena. It's very obviously not my voice. Their game is to accuse their target of doing things they didn't know, then expecting the target to try to prove a negative, which is impossible. Many people have a copy of the call that was made and voice clipped of me, so they know it isn't me. They've had that info since November 2023. If you keep asking how people are so sure it wasn't me and asking for receipts, they know because they heard the proof. You look ridiculous. And if anyone doesn't have that call and my voice to compare it to, just ask me in DMs. I could have posted it in November of 2023 to stop the accusations. But I wasn't concerned it was actually, I was concerned it was actually a neighbor and might put them in danger if their voice was recognized. I don't think, so you can prove a negative, but it's not, like, so proving a negative is a little bit complicated, but I get what she's trying to say here. But, yeah, I've heard the call. I was at court. I heard that it was played. The call, like the SWAT call, I've heard that call. And what's interesting is I've heard 2 copies of that call. One, which is the one obtained by the subpoena, right? And the other one was posted by Debbie. And what's interesting is the call is 2 different lengths. You want to know why it's 2 different lengths? Because in one copy, you hear the phone ring, and then it picks up and says, "Hi, this is the Indio Police Department, blah, 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 blah." And in the other one, you have dead air, ring, cough, cough, ring. "Hello, this is the Indio Police Department." Would Debbie like to come in and fucking explain herself as to why she has a copy that seems to have a recording of not the police's side of the call and seems to be a recording of the caller's side of the call? I'd be curious to know where and how you obtained that, Debbie. Gee. I fucking wonder. How could this happen to me? How could you be so fucking stupid? Oh, and if you want to know how I got the fucking call from Debbie's side, is Debbie fucking posted it. Why did Debbie post it? I don't fucking know. These people, man. Some people's kids. Then we're talking about, like, the amount of legal fees. If your intent is to embarrass me, it won't work. I've made it public and I've paid more than $120,000 in legal bills. After that point, there's no money left. The attorney advised me to file bankruptcy and let federal trustee go after you for damages. How many of you could fork out $120,000 for legal bills and continue to pay? Most of you didn't pay. She's talking to, like, the company. She's talking to the group of people. Most of you didn't pay a $300 and a consult and consult a lawyer. My husband and I have both cashed our retirement accounts. What you're doing says much more about you and who you are than it does about me. Here's the other thing, too. Like, being willing to fork out that much money to just be left alone probably says a lot about what the fuck was going on and what was happening to this woman and her family and the town she was living in. Because who would fork over that much money, even if you had that much money to spare, because somebody said something shitty about you on the internet? Obviously, that is not the only thing that was going on, especially based on, like, the amount of fabricated shit we've seen. But we also have video of Steve and his gaggle of dipshits all talking about how they wanted to run Charla out of money and how they wanted to overwhelm her with content and all this kind of shit. So, like, yeah, they're filing, and that's why you see bullshit filings like the one fucking Aaron wrote. They're filing bullshit to keep Charla in court so they can keep harassing her and abusing the system so they can continue to harass her. That's why there's fucking bullshit in those fucking motions that say things like, oh, I needed the exact timestamps of blah, 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 so they can re-victimize this woman over and over and over and over again. And then financially abuse her at that rate as well, right? So, like it's obvious what's going on here. And part of the problem is like the fucking, there's a whole conversation here about how the United States handles harassment and how it handles, like, or doesn't handle things on the internet and doesn't take them seriously enough as, like, an actual issue. You'll notice again that over and over and over again, this court from what we have seen that the court has posted, because, you know, Aaron's an idiot and shares everything. There's a fucking, I'll tell you about that later. There's a, regularly being like, you can't just leave. You can't just not be on the internet and function in our society anymore. You can't just not participate. You can't just, like, go away. You can't just turn it off. And you can't just call the police and have them come and help you from the mob screaming outside of your house. Because the mob is on the internet, and turning the internet off is not feasible. Not in today's society. And the court has said this multiple times. So here's another one. Oh god, it's Wolf. Oh, I need a, hey, entitlement translator. Aaron, come and fucking translate Wolf for us. At Aaron and at Megan, because that's Aaron and Megan's ats on fucking Twitter, because of course they're also stupid enough to at each other in public. God, you're so fucking stupid. Since I'm in such a zero effing fucking fucks mood. Effing fucks. Why? Why are they all like this? Since I'm in such a zero fucking fucks mood, memory lane, hashtag Wolf News Network, we ain't the first group that the raggedy bitch did this to, and she came from KJ's community, that's facts. Where? Tell Elmo what group did fucking Charla do this to before you, and then also show that she came from KJ's community. She fucking talked to Katie Joy a couple of times about one thing that got kicked out, and you were all happy to fucking have her join. You fucking idiot. Heavily edited / filtered pics. The bitch is pure raggedy looks from an effing bum in the real world. And then there's a bunch of screenshots about GoFundMe, Charla's hopeful healing, organized by Charla. Please, if you can find it in your heart to help my friend. Wonderful opportunity. PTSD, very severe PTSD and childhood physical and sexual abuse. Any amount would be appreciated. This is harassment and is against the law. Okay, these screenshots mean nothing. All these screenshots show is Charla trying to help someone who is their friend about severe PTSD and childhood trauma and shit. And wow, what a bitch. Is Charla ever gonna get any of that money back she spent defending herself? I don't know. From what I can tell, they're going to... When you default on a judgment and on an extension, I don't know what kind of, like, amount the court awards you for damages, or if they will, like, charge legal fees in Kansas. I'm sure it's possible. The other thing is that it's likely that Charla's not going to collect from these people directly. I suspect she'll sell it, like she mentioned, bankruptcy claims, or like the same way Steve was planning on getting money back from Kyle was by selling the debt to a debt collector and then letting the debt collector harass Kyle, right? So, like, I don't know if that's her plan or what she's going to do, and we might never know. I can try and find out in the future to see if that's a thing. X to doubt citation needed. Wolf, stop, get some help. Yeah. Yeah. And so Charlotte says, so yeah, you're all disgusting. This is disgusting. Also, I have no idea who Linda, J. Stewart, or Kaylee, whatever, are. Again, if you're going to be in court or your friends were honest with you, you'd know many commenters on that post from 2018 thought it was about my stepdaughter. It's beyond stupid to keep saying I came from Katie Joy Paulson's community. I was not part of any community. I followed her Facebook post for a couple of months, never watched a video. I disagreed with things she was posting. I'm pretty sure that's what happened with pretty much all of you. So yeah, they're going back to... Wolf is going back to try to find posts from, like, God knows fucking when. to try to pretend that some fucking conspiracy exists. And this is part of a bigger fucking thread, which is nobody should have to share this kind of information to get a mob to stop harassing them. It's funny they don't show the updates. They want it to seem like this, like it was all fraud. It wasn't. These were posted on GoFundMe and my Facebook. The one they claim was fraudulent. So here's Charlotte's Hopeful Healing, raised $1,785 out of a $1,900 goal out of 36 donations. Charlotte and Melissa fundraiser. Most of you know that I have spent many years trying to navigate life with complex PTSD and its related effects, depression, anxiety, suicidal thoughts, and attempts. Some of you have traveled this road with me for a long time, and I'm so grateful you never gave up on me. I have been offered a wonderful opportunity to receive an innovative neurological therapy that's been effective in treating veterans with PTSD as well as women who have been sexually... Open the next one. This then jumps to, here we are, first day of... Did that go to the right one? Hold on, let me make sure I did I do that correctly? Yeah, I did. All right, it fucking cuts to the next one. All right. Here, December 7th, 2020. So 5 years ago. Here we are, first day of treatment. Without knowing my background from the tests they did on my brain, they were able to tell I had experienced some type of severe trauma during the formative years before the age of 21. It showed that my brain was in a frozen state during those years and for many years beyond that. The neurological connections in my brain did not develop the way they normally should have. It also shows that in recent years, my brain has been stuck in a fight or flight response and is unable to turn off even when there is no danger. Part of the sleep problems I experience are due to the fact that my brain will not shut down from self-proactive mode. One thing I've shared with you is how I literally obsess when I am afraid I've done... And then it cuts off, and we go to the next one. Day 2. Fundraiser by Charlotte. Day 2. When the blue line is above the green line, your brain is in fight or flight response. As you can see, that's where my brain lives. I wish I had taken pictures of the screen yesterday, though, because the blue line was pegged to the top. Today it is still above the green line mostly, but you can see times over 2 hours where the two joined. That's balance. And even a few times where the blue line is under the green line. That's good. The yellow and red lines are supposed to be more level, which would indicate that my brain is able to relax itself and not be in a constant emotionally responsive state. As you can see, my brain isn't wired to turn itself off when it's supposed to turn off. That's great news. Oh, sorry. The great news is that the parts that were completely unmoving yesterday indicating a... And we go to the next one. Updates 5. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, no, we did that right. On the bar graph below, the blue line that goes towards the left indicates a left brain response. The same blue line going to the right indicates a right brain response. A balanced, healthy brain will show the bar inside the green column. I was excited at first because there were some places that looked balanced, but she said the balance that shows in my brain is a workaround strategy that's deeply entrenched and acts as a type of band-aid to try to cope with acute stress. Workaround networks are very temporary. They take up a significant amount of physical and emotional energy to the point where you feel exhausted, but maybe not sleepy much of the time. They're also not strong enough to maintain, and the patient will fall apart at some point due to this weight. The most worrisome thing to the clinician, and then it cuts off, because why would this person have to show their entire fucking thing? Final update. This is actually incredibly fascinating. Like, I had no idea about any of this. I would love to talk to Charlotte about this, actually. This is actually fascinating. Or talk to the clinician if she could hook me up, because this is really interesting. December 14th, 2020. Again, these people had to go back 5 years to bitch about it. What the fuck are they mad about? Final update. Until January appointments. Ellipses. I promised you I would give an update and apologize for taking so long in doing so. First, I'll start with the baseline and end process of the past 2 areas of my brain. You'll find this information in the bar graphic below. 1, the temporal lobes. They're the gateway to the nervous system and responsible for regulating stress responses as well as functions including blood pressure. On day 1, my blue line is way out of balance from trauma during my formative years. Again, while there appears to be balance in some parts, she made notations that these were likely my brain trying to repress these memories, fight emotion, and push people away because of deep-rooted fears. By the final session, you can see my brain is working very hard to achieve balance in this. End of post. So Charlotte didn't post all of the updates in all of this thing, and we could probably go find it if we really wanted to, but we really don't need to, because that's not the fucking point. April 7th, 2021. I'm going to overshare too much personal information, but many of you deserve an update on my treatment. If you remember, the top picture shows the imbalance of my brain in the 12-minute segment of treatment. If there was balance and the right side was working with the left side, the blue side should be inside the green in the middle. The top picture is from my previous visit in January. The bottom picture is from 12-minute segment today. I'm just not feeling so happy about this progress. We didn't expect to see much balance. We didn't expect to see so much balance and both sides working together. It wasn't sustained over the entire session, but this graph shows the progress. I am happy my brain is working so hard to overcome the trauma it experienced. I hope you'll be proud of the work that I've done over the past 5 months, and I hope to continue to make you proud, and here's the bars. I don't even think that that's oversharing. Like, that's cool. That's interesting. So, I don't know what you guys think of this in itself. Like, this is a whole conversation in and of itself that is absolutely fascinating. And then there's Wolf just being a piece of shit about it. What's raggedy about this? What's fucking wrong with... what does this have to do with Katie Joy? Why the fuck is Wolf posting about this at all? Like, what the shit? Especially for a group, because this group pretends to be advocates. They pretend to care about mental health. They pretend like they give a shit about any of this fucking... anything that would be like this, like trauma and drugs and getting treatment and getting help and blah, 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 blah. But as soon as somebody they doesn't like has a fucking life, they go dig through 5 years to go find something totally, really fucking interesting and really fucking, like, valuable. Like, that's valuable information. That's, like, really cool neurological shit. And they're just sitting here being like, fuck you. Like, what the fuck are you on about? So yeah, you're all disgusting. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Charlotte. You're fucking disgusting. Like, what kind of fucking shit are you on? Fuck, who's the psycho here, Wolf? And here's the other thing, right? Here's the other thing before we keep going, because I'm gonna take another quick break and get more tea, because we're now at 2.5 hours, because there's that much shit. So, here's the thing. One of the things, how do I address this? One of the things I said when I got back from court, because I went to court in person. I met Charla in person, and people were like, "What is Charla actually like?" I'm like, "No, she's a little bit stressed." I think I said neurotic. But, like, that was not the right word. Well, it's kind of the right word. But she was, like, stressed out. She was worried. There's a lot of shit going on. She was, like, bothered. But otherwise, she seems like a really nice person. She was nice to me. She was nice to the people around her. Her family came to support her and were nice to her. And she was nice to them. She showed me around, like, part of her house because I crashed on her couch. And everything in the house had some kind of sentimental value. So she seemed like somebody who had, like, sentiment and value about the things that have happened and, like, relationships she has in her life. And, like, that's normal. Like, normal. But look at the difference between the way fucking Wolf posts and the way Aaron posts. And then look at the way Charlotte's responding. It's so fucking, like, normal and so, like, just, yeah, it's this. You suck. Like, it's not like what you would expect from somebody who's, like, unhinged and psycho and chasing them around and harassing them. She's posting her own shit. So in response to these people posting insane nonsense about her. She's not going and grabbing fucking some insane shit from, I don't know, Aaron or Veda or fucking Wolf from 5 to 8 to 10 years ago and posting about them. She's not going and digging through Steve's history and finding the GDC or finding all of the very public Kyle shit and then talking shit about Steve about it. She's talking about her own stuff and then posting about her own shit like a totally normal fucking human. Like, her posts are almost too chill. Like, it's almost like she's been putting up with this for 2.5 years and she's just used to it. And it's just like, fuck it, I don't care. And it's just putting it out there. This is why Steve never posted any evidence. There isn't anything. I know, right? Okay, I'll be right back. My fucking throat, dude. 2.5 hours of reading will do this to you. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I'm still not putting any music or anything on, so, you know, put your own shit on. I'll be back in a couple. Oh. Okay. Very funny. Are you sure one of them didn't somehow cover their tweets in magic virtual lavender to make your allergies act up? Actually, my allergies are mostly cleared. after a couple of days. So that's good for me. So I'm still dealing with like all of my clothes and making sure there's no lavender left over in that, but otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. So that'll take a little while to roll over, but good God. All right. Also, before we keep moving on to the next one, are there any questions so far that I can adjust or answer or speculate? I just want to make sure that we're all able to sort of try to stay on the same page, even if you haven't, like, seen everything that's going on. But, like, this is what I mean. You guys remember, if you've seen when I came back from court, and I responded to Aaron going live right after court, when I said there was so much that went on that I had no idea about, right? The Battle of Lavender and the Battle of the Booze ended in victory for the Gabos. I drank so much. I drank so much on that stream, Jesus fucking Christ. I am a fool. What was I thinking? I wasn't. Period brain. I blame period brain and already also having a couple of drinks because I cannot be held responsible. When my period goes, my brain starts working at like 30% speed. Like, I think of things, but I think of things too late. I bought the wrong pickles at the grocery store because I didn't spend enough time looking at the jar and I got the wrong ones and now I need to go buy new pickles. And it's not that these pickles are bad, they're just not what I wanted. They're spicy pickles. I like spicy pickles, but I wanted regular sandwich pickles and I got spicy ones instead. Fuck me. But it's because I didn't look at it long enough because my brain isn't, like normally I can look at it and be like, yeah, this one, and go. But no, I can't do that when I've got period brain. I have to spend an extra 30 fucking seconds on everything, and I'm just not used to doing that, so habitually I don't. So I just fucking don't think about things. So when I fucking asked people how much fucking they had drank, my brain went, this is a terrible question, don't do this. But it was too late, I already said it. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna start trying to keep up with drinks to the Navy veteran. My brother in Christ, if I was 23 and still drank at the level I was drinking at when I was 23, sure, I'm not 23. It's been years. I like the way Dapper described it, though. He said that Chesh literally drank herself under the table. It's so accurate. If you haven't seen that was on Debate Hub. We had a good time. I don't know how the stream ended. I remember just being like, we're watching Kent Hovind talk to Ali G. And then being like, alright, stream's over. I gotta go. I think Low Energy Vids, Lev sent me a message that said you left your camera on. And I'm pretty sure I turned the stream off. But I think what I did was I left on StreamYards, which is very, very funny to me. Wonderful. I shan't be drinking with me tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. I could probably drink beer, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to drink rum. Or, sorry, gin. I should pick up a case of beer, though. Anyway. Hey, it's Red Eye. What's going on? When are we reviewing Mr. Intelligent's Design book again? I have not had an aneurysm in a while. Landon thinks it would be a fantastic idea. I just lied about that last bit. You can send me a copy. Do you actually want me to talk about that? Is that like a real thing you actually want? Didn't Boole initially invite Katie? No, Kyle initially invited Katie onto the Non Sequitur show about Jilly Juice because she was writing for Pathos at the time and she wrote about Jilly Juice. So Kyle invited her on. Boole's the one who taught her how to stream. Yes? Okay, send me a copy. Okay, yeah, no. If you actually want me to do that, you have access to me. Send me like the PDF and we'll look at it. Has nobody actually covered the book? I'll make Dapper do it. I'll make Dapper do it with me. I heard the term I could eat you under the table for the first time a few days ago when I was watching Bleach. Imagine Ichigo as being really gay with Renji before looking it up. That's, you know what? I like your original reaction. Your original response was the correct one. Port and lemon? Yes, seconded. You guys actually want me to look at Mr. Intelligent Design, but okay, send me a PDF of it or a copy of it or whatever you have. Ship it to me. Ugh. I'll do it. It's fine. I hate myself enough. It's fine. I'm kidding. I don't hate myself. I just hate everyone else. I hate the world. Fuck the world. We did it years ago, but there are a lot of folks that may not have experienced Edgar. No, I definitely agree. There's a lot of folks around now that haven't experienced Edgar. Intelligence is because an egg and a paper towel. Okay. I've got a question. What is the end goal of these people? Oh my god, like the company, what's their end goal? Their end goal is to win. So what they want right now is to win the court of public opinion. Right? So they've lost in actual court, and throughout this time they've weaved in and out of trying to convince the court of public opinion. And initially they were successful, right? So initially they were gaining subscribers, they were gaining views, they were getting sympathy and making money off of this story about Charlotte, of this invented drama, right? That was what was initiated a lot of this. And the problem that I noticed initially when this was going on was that there was them all telling these stories, talking about this shit, and then when I came in and said Steve wasn't swatted, they all lost their fucking minds. They fucking lost it. These people talk about me like I'm Ethan Klein, like I'm fucking they're all bigger streamers than I am. They all have higher numbers than me except for maybe Wolf and Megan. Steve has more subscribers than I do. Aaron has more subscribers than I do. Rabbit has more subscribers than I do. Renell has more subscribers than I do. So, like, I don't know why they fucking act like I'm bigger than they are. And I'm punching down. I mean, they're dumber than I am, which is punching down, but, like, fuck it. Wolf's been live talking about Charlotte. It's just crazy to speak on somebody with a restraining order. Yeah, lifetime restraining order. How much you want to bet he's been served contempt? Or he's about to be. Ugh. Odds of them getting arrested is I'm gonna wear no BK in prison, my friends. I will bring it back. I will roll it back to no BK in prison. I'm gonna go get a fucking Burger King crown. But their end goal, in my opinion, because I don't know, I think they have mixed goals amongst them, but their end goals is to be right. They just want people to believe them, and they want to be correct. That's it. It's really not actually that complicated. They just don't want to be the bad guys. Are we the baddies? And, like, the problem is you're the bad guys, and you're a problem. Stop being a problem. And they're like, no, we can't be. It's not us that's the problem. It's everyone else that's the problem. Okay. All right. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude. Does that answer your question? That's just my opinion, though. I don't know if that answers your question. Edgar. I only experienced a little bit of Edgar, so I'll get the full spectrum. Alright, back to this. Hopefully that answered your question. It's a good question. I think they want validation. If I had to word it another way, they want to be validated. I mean, Erin kind of says that a little bit regularly. She comes to the internet to blah, 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 blah. So here's Charlotte putting out more evidence that there is no disabled family member involved for that picture of Megan receiving service. There's no disabled family member involved. Whoever is saying that, please stop. I posted the photo because I've received it attached to messages, probably by whoever did a records request for that body cam footage. The paperwork was personally received by Megan, and here's a fucking screenshot of the goddamn paperwork. I can't believe this. Like, look at this. There's a whole ass fucking... What the... Could you not be a piece of shit? Thanks. Mary Megan, you know, that definitely wasn't her on that nursing thing where she fucking lost her nursing job for doing drugs. Home address. Personally in hand. Manner of service. Personally in hand. Megan, July 30th, 2025 at 1:13 p.m. Central Time. Documents. Order citation contempt to show cause. Direct PDF. Received at this time. Blah, blah, blah. Affidavit in support of plaintiff's motion for contempt. Motion for contempt finding. Additional comments. Successful attempt. July 30th. At home address. Received by Megan. Age. I think that says 56. It's blocked out. But I'm pretty sure that says 56. Is Megan 56? Huh. Ethnicity, Caucasian, gender, female, weight, height, hair, red. I mean, it's nice of Charlotte to blank out her weight. That's funny to me. Because they call people fat and ugly all the time. Oh, hey! Did Craig let you out of the basement, Rubik's? Subject willingly accepted service. So she's like, it wasn't me, and here's the fucking actual service paperwork. Fucking good lord. Let me zoom this in a little bit further so you guys can see it. Look! Look at this. I'm gonna slow scroll it. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna slow scroll this shit. How could this happen? Oh, that's okay. We won't rat you out. You can be on an official, unofficial tour of the Goblin Moon Cheese Mine. Look at that shit. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it lovely? Actual court fucking documentation. The picture is Megan. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Oh my fucking god. Oops. And then there's fucking Megan. You don't lie? Sure. Just like you didn't post my disabled family member, it was sent to you. Again, nothing you say, post, come up with will hurt me. Change anything or silence me. Fuck off, how about that? You say you are harassed, yet here you are harassing us all cause you're a biggie mad. You can't control things. She is literally mentally fucked, as most of the clowns are. That is a pattern among them as well, in my opinion. Remember when I said, hey, if you're gonna do a plea deal with somebody, maybe don't immediately throw your deal under the bus by starting to talk about the person, you fucking idiot? How stupid could you fucking possibly be? Unbelievable. But here she is trying to claim it's her disabled family member. And this thing literally said the police who delivered it are literally like, it was her. I have his YouTube account hostage. You're his boss now? Oh, shit. Congratulations. Biggie mad? Is that like Biggie Smalls? Man, probably. I'm gonna skip the stuff about legal bills because we already talked about that. Oh, good. Here we go. More. Why not? I don't lie. Let's open the images in a new tab. And off we go to the races. I told you this was gonna be long. I'm sorry that this is so long, but this is like just skimming the surface. Like for you to actually understand how crazy all of this is. Ah, shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, at the door. This one. A5. A6. A7. A8. 8! Jesus fucking Christ, that's just the first tweet. I told you this was gonna be long. Oh my god. And this is a fraction. Wednesday, October 29th. Are you okay? Charla says. Megan responds, yes, been a tough week so far. What about you? I have been worried about you, but didn't want to bother you. Heart emoji. Can you believe the audacity of Megan? The audacity of this bitch running around slandering this woman fucking publicly and then turning around and fucking trying to ass blast her with fucking what's that called, love bombing, and being like, oh, I'm so worried about you, concern trolling, oh, I'm so worried about you, even though I'm fucking publicly slandering you and causing a bunch of the harassment that you're getting. This bitch, unbelievable. You can't be serious. Hi, welcome. I don't even know what's going on. That's okay. Nobody knows what's going on. This is a culmination of a bunch of evidence of this harassment group we've been we've been watching, called The Company, affectionately by me, that have been harassing a woman for 2.5 years. There's a TLDR at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, it's crazy. There's a bunch of lifetime restraining orders flying around, and finally the lady who's been basically bullied off the internet for the last 2.5 years started dropping the fucking evidence that she's been presenting at court. And so we're looking at some of that. So it's gonna be, if you're joining now, it's gonna be really confusing. Just bear with me. And it's gonna be long. I don't even know how far I am into this, and we're still going. We're gonna be here a while. If it ends up hitting like 4 hours, I'll stop at 4 hours and then keep going on another day. Anyway, this bitch. I'm doing okay. Every day is hard, but I hope next year is better. Is anything about your tough week because of talking to me? Veda got interrogatories, but she didn't have anything to say about them. So Veda got the evidence, basically. No, it's not you, it's Veda. She did finally say she got the interrogatories and actually posted them in the chat saying it was ridiculous. It's a roller coaster ride with her. When she needs me, she treats me amazing. When she doesn't, I get treated bad. It's a bad week. She can be pretty awful sometimes. You have been nothing but kind to me. So this is Megan saying that Charla has been nothing but kind to her and Veda treats her like shit. Meanwhile, publicly, she's like, Charla's a psychopath. You have been nothing but kind to me, and I probably could never put into enough words how much that means to me. Heart emoji. This bitch! Yeah, Veda, by the way, is another person who has a restraining order that may be a lifetime restraining order as of now, and is probably facing contempt charges. I'm really sorry you're going through that. She has a lot of work to do on herself. I was worried when you didn't call Monday regarding the chats. Sorry I worried you. I know we still need to get together and start on those. I also can show you some of the newer stuff too, so you can see where her head is as far as court and all that good stuff. Are you busy tomorrow? I was going to text yesterday, and I got in my head thinking I was bothering you and maybe give you a break. I don't know why I do that to myself. You know, they said that Charlotte said this kind of thing, and they said she was a psychopath. Here's what she said. Blah, blah, blah. I can't see, so do the next one. In my head, blah, 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 blah. Here's what she said on the interrogatories. Charla sent me demanding I send an answer, laughing emoji, eye roll emoji. I mean, tell on yourself without telling on yourself. She is demanding that I tell her who told me about her being a pedophile, LOL. Interrogatories. And there's a screenshot of a fucking document titled interrogatories. And if you'll notice, the background is the same as the one that's that creator group chat. The one that has Megan in it, and Wolf in it, and fucking probably Tammy in it, and Steve in it, and Katie Parker in it. Unbelievable. Wow, everything I put in them. I have screenshots of her posts or clips of her videos to show she said it. Shrug emojis. Megan responds, so after she posted that, she posted this new list of crap she wants from us. Oh yeah, Aaron's in it. Aaron, Steve, and I all ignored it. Steve is still in this chat. Steve has had a lifetime restraining order for 2 years against, like, from this woman. And he's still in this chat with these people, fucking participating. What the fuck? She didn't get one response to it. Hey, remember at the beginning of the stream where I was like, hey, I bet you guys money that fucking Steve is fucking in there being a piece of shit? Need immediately. Need day you met and the day you blocked her and why. 1. When and how did you meet Charla? Need a date, ellipses. 2. Why did she claim she was contacting you? 3. Please send proof showing her contacting you so I can show how she began reaching out to each of us, then got blocked by each of us, which then helped her create the something mob narrative. You know who came up with a mob narrative? The court! The court's the one that called you a mob. Oh, wait, no. Steve said that she knows that she's friends with the judge and they've probably known each other for years or their whole lives. And so, like, obviously. Blah, blah, blah. We just read that. The group mob narrative. 2 again. What? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. That's something an idiot would have on his luggage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we know that Veda can't count past 3, so useful information, I guess. 2, what was the reason you met her? 3, why, did you ultimately block Charla or did Charla block you? And why? The main thing I need to know is why and when each of you blocked her, what did she do? ? Everyone is tired of her, meaning Veda's, delusional bullshit. It's time for her to face this, admit her wrongs, and do the right thing, in my opinion, of course. So here's the thing. If Megan is saying everyone is tired of Veda being delusional, but Aaron is still publicly fucking talking about this as if, like, in the same vein as fucking Veda is, and so is Renelle, and so is Down the Rabbit Hole, and so is Megan, and so is Wolf, are you all just self-aware that it's delusional bullshit and you're just putting it on the internet anyway? And you're just digging this hole, you're just like, ah, fuck it, I'm already digging a hole, no point in stopping? Eventually you'll get to China? I don't fucking... Jesus Christ. Charla says, that is so crazy. None of that will be something, probably permissible, in court. All of that happened before I filed anything. Before I even filed anything. And this is something that people forget about. Stuff that happens can only be considered within the amount of time that was set by the initial filing. Anything that happens afterward, happens afterward. So you have to file again. New shit that happens requires a new filing, which may or may not cost money, depending on what you're doing, or whether or not you have a lawyer, and blah, 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 blah. Megan responds, exactly, if I had $1 for every time I said that same thing to her that you just said, I would be rich. I'm afraid she is going to have to learn the hard way. I think it's insane not to take your agreement. Oh, you mean Megan, when she said that she never made an agreement and only made an agreement with the court, was lying? Because here she is talking about an agreement that was offered by Charla that she took? That she's like, why wouldn't Veda take that agreement? Wow! I'm shocked. Truly. Zell in the chat says, I know I'm not the first to point it out. It's just mind-boggling. Yeah, this is mind-boggling. Like, why? What are you doing? In what fucking world? I don't know. I don't fucking know. This is like when Aaron fucking reads through somebody else's court case and understands all of the things that are going on, but then can't understand her own. Megan is sitting here criticizing Veda for the shit that she is also doing. Because she's like, oh, you took the agreement, and then immediately blew it out of the water. Like, well... Yeah, I'm wondering... if she's really the most dangerous of all. She doesn't get it, even though I tried to tell her and the judge tried to tell her. We're not going back to do all the cases over again. We've already had 4 days for all of that. Exactly, says Megan. I honestly feel that she is behind so much, and it's scary in such a crazy kind of way. It still has me so mind blown because I'm really seeing it all. Oh, you're just noticing it now, Megan? Really? Oh, yeah, yeah, is that, okay, oh, alright. Sure, Jan. Don't be sorry, it's okay. I will try to catch you tomorrow, later in the afternoon or evening. Did you add any of the chats with Cammy and Stacy that are more recent to the drive yet? Do you know why Wolf is doing this? I am really struggling. I never told the judge that account wasn't mine. I said that the I am Charla wasn't mine. Is Veda telling him these lies? Did you ever find any proof that she is the one who was telling him I called him the N-word in court and all of that? Megan says, I haven't found anything hard copy proof-wise yet. I know he got that whole N-word thing from what Veda told him. What the fuck? Yeah, no, take your time. There'll be a replay of this, so fuck. There's so much. It's so fucking crazy. And here's the other thing too, right? Megan has been on streams with Wolf since this time. Because remember, the date on this was like October. That was months ago. Megan has been on streams between when she had this conversation with Charla and before the release of this information in December, like the release of the screenshot on when was this exactly? December 11th of this year, where Megan is being an absolute garbage person toward Charla and fucking an absolute piece of fucking shit. So, like, what is Megan fucking playing at? It's almost like she's a two-faced bitch who's only out for herself. Go figure, who'd have thought? Whatever the fuck she thinks she's gonna get out of this, which is, you know, probably contempt, and then, like, fined, and then, like, maybe jail time. It would take a pretty dedicated racist to call a black person the N-word in court. I know, right? And again, we're also back to, how does Wolf know anything that happened in court? Oh, because Veda's telling it to him, and he believes Veda because... New batch of apple wine you made is nice. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Now I want to make apple wine, and I should not make... I probably have enough apples to make apple wine, actually. I just probably don't have the... I do have some yeast. Money5 says, wow, so Megan knew I never said the N-word and never confronted Sean about it. Well, this isn't about Manya saying the N-word. This is about Veda, apparently. According to Megan, Veda told Wolf that Charla called Wolf the N-word in court. But now we're looking at the second time that this stupid motherfucker is accusing people of using the N-word on no basis. Manya is the second one. He just wants people to be racist towards him so badly that he just invents it, which is bizarre. I don't know what kind of complex that is, but it's fucking weird. And on the I Am Charla account, yes, all that came from Veda. The reason Wolf is so worked up today is for a few reasons, ... 1, Jack's analysis did a video. Where's Jack? Where's Jax? Somebody send him the timestamp when this is over. Send him this. Look, you got him. Jax was trying to fucking peg Wolf sideways, and fucking boy did he succeed. Jack's analysis did a video on him mentioning the restraining order you have on him. Oh, so Megan knows that the restraining order is real and true, and she's just encouraging and going along with Wolf for him to continue to be a fucking nutcase about it and be like, I don't have this restraining order, blah, 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 blah. It seems like Megan is, like, in one hand doing all this shit, and in the other hand pretending like she has no hand in Wolf's behavior at all. Like, what are you talking about? 1. Jack's Analysis did a video on him mentioning the restraining order you have on him. Not sure what was said in there, but I know he was mad over it. 2. Chesh and Manya spoke on him and some on me, but mainly him last Friday on Dumbfuck Friday Live, and he saw it today. Oh no, we made Wolf mad, guys. Back in October. Delicious salt. I can't judge him for the color of his skin. I'm too busy judging him for the content of his character. Only a ginger can call another ginger. 3. That account that used to go by Parody Pup is poking at him hard. Oh. Athens, Manya, and RNGD Gaming are all poking at him over you and the restraining order on Twitter, tagging him over and over, purposely trying to get him upset. Guys, don't tag him in the things he's saying and the things he's talking about. Just leave Brittany alone. Leave Black Wolf alone. So Wolf is getting trolled by other people about his own restraining order that he has, that he's trying to pretend doesn't exist. And Megan is helping him to try to publicly say that this restraining order doesn't exist, when privately, not only does she know that it exists, but Megan is also feeding information to Charla about him and what he's doing and why he's doing it, who's the one who has the restraining order that he's pretending doesn't exist, that he's getting trolled over in the first place, and he is taking it out on Charla publicly. Remember how I said earlier that the Discord is public? If Wolf wants to see what, Manya and Athens and RNGD and Jack's analysis are saying about him, he can go in there and look. Nothing is stopping him. It is a public area. Black Wolf could go in there and see everything that they're talking about. At least in there. If they're talking about other stuff somewhere else, I don't know. But at least in there you can see it. Oh my fucking god. I believe the word you're looking for is trolling. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, 100%. They're not even hiding that they're trolling him. They've been doing that on purpose. Because they're fucking having a laugh at him freaking out over the restraining order that everybody knows he has, that he's trying to pretend he doesn't have. Whereas, nobody would give him a hard time over this if he stopped fucking lying. Oh my god. That's so funny. This is the best part of the stream so far. This is the best evidence so far. This is my favorite. Megan says, Tammy and I tried all afternoon to calm him, meaning Black Wolf, down. We refused to go to the live he was on with Jackie and Mrs. Roadhog. We told him we would not be there tomorrow if he plans on speaking on anything that has to do with your court. We had a whole live planned, so if he wants to still do that, I will go, but if not, then I won't be there. Which is really funny for her to say now, because she's been on so many streams with him freaking out over this shit, so that was a lie, I guess. Veda is very upset with him over it. I asked him if he would meet me and talk in StreamYards, because he seems to listen better when we are talking rather than DM. Oh, is it because he can't fucking read and has the reading comprehension of a 5th grader at best? Can't be that. I haven't had a chance, so you can't use your tone to fucking gaslight him as easily in text? I haven't had the chance to screen record any more chats, but we'll try to get one in before I go to bed. Hey, do you think Megan has fucking recorded her conversations with Wolf about Charla that she's now sent to Charla in a drive? You guys think that maybe that's a thing that now exists? Guys! This is insulting to 5th graders. Alright, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Okay. Wolf is... Everybody thinks Wolf is not smarter than a 5th grader? Should I run a poll? I'll put a poll up. Start a poll! Is Wolf smarter than a 5th grader? Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, no. Get this out of my way. Get out of here. You know, for somebody with no glasses, I'm doing a pretty good job today. It's almost like, unlike Aaron, I know how to zoom in on a screen so I don't have to fucking squint like an idiot. Kent Hovind? is Wolf smarter than Kent Hovind? I don't think so. I mean, Kent Hovind's a fucking idiot. Kent Hovind's very dishonest, but I think Kent Hovind is better at being dishonest than Wolf is. Do you ever put your poll away? No. Not even once. What is wrong with my brain? Oh no, I meant to vote no. Can I change it on mobile? I don't think so. I think once you vote, it's permanent. I don't think you can change it after that. Anyway, I haven't had a chance to screen record any more chats, but we'll try to get one in before I go to bed. I hate that they are all poking at Wolf to get him going, but he has to learn that what he can and can't say. He was doing so good too. Just sickening, question mark, question mark. Oh, so it's everybody else's fault that Wolf is having a fucking freak out because he can't control himself. Yeah. So sickening. Yeah. Wolf's tweets and the awful shit that he is posting about fucking that fundraising drive for neuroscience that he was posting about, calling it like psychopathy and whatever the fuck he was saying, is definitely equally as bad as RNGD saying, LOL, you have a restraining order. Stop lying. These are equivalent. Definitely. Jesus Christ. There's more! There's more! Oh no, it pulled up all those screenshots at once. Ah, no, we're good. We got them all. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice feature. Stop lying. I'll post the entire thing, including chats and voice clips from chats and phone conversations. I have nothing to hide. It was admitted multiple times. What was done to me was wrong. I know some of you still participate are being lied to, but don't want to admit it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of times people people within this group of people will say that their behavior is wrong and like unjustified, but then we'll turn around and say, but when they're doing it, it's fine. Is this fake? Guess what? I have the recorded meeting too. Save that for court. All right, what is this? Game plan. What idiot? Did Veda make this? Game plan? Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. The game plan. Yeah, Veda Jade updated 0456 a.m. on 07/26/2025. That's July 26, 2025. I knew this was fucking Veda. I see that graphic shit and that's fucking Veda. God damn it. What? Zoom meeting, 11th of July, July 20, Zoom meeting 2. Oh, got it. Zoom meeting 2, July 26, 2025. Meeting information, July 26, 2025 at 8 p.m. Eastern. Well, they had to make sure that it wasn't like a quarter after because none of them know what the fuck quarter after means. No! Do they not remember what happened last time they did a Zoom meeting together and they all fucking colluded to frame Charlotte in court? They're gonna do it again? The secondhand embarrassment is tough to deal with. Yeah, go cringe out of my skin. Game plan meeting link. Topic. Game plan meeting. Time. July 20. Why are you repeating this again? 2 hours, most likely. July 26, 2025, 8:30 East. Well, okay, well, is it 8:30? Is it 8 or 8:30? Why do you have... So the reason I'm picking, like that might sound nitpicky to you, but the reason I'm picking on that is you can't even get this correct or straight or like a through line? What the fuck? Is it 8 or 8:30? This is our Zoom meeting 2. Game plan meeting, like implying that they'd had a game meeting 1. Topic, game plan meeting. That doesn't mean anything. July 26, 2025 at 8:30 p.m. Why would you put 08:30 p.m.? 2030. It'd be 2030 if you're gonna use the... Whatever. US and Canada? Why are you putting this? What kind... Is this a pamphlet? Alright, there's a web link. View meeting insights with Zoom AI companion. Wait. No. That won't still exist, will it? Hold on. Sorry, I'm typing this link in. us06web.zoom.us/launch/edlmuid 170cb9 fa-cd17 -4 de 5-bb13 -6297 52 E5 2796. I don't have fucking downloaded. I uninstall it every so often because I don't use it very often. Hold on, it's loading. I just want to see if the AI summary is still there. It's loading. There's no way. There's no way. It wouldn't, would it? Oh my god, there's the AI companion. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, no. At least I can't. If somebody else can give that a shot and let me know, I'll, here's the link. I'm gonna give it to you guys. See if you guys can sort it out. Somebody who knows Zoom better than I do. Again, I don't use Zoom very often, so if the AI fucking Insight companion actually has a summary of their meeting still available based on the link, that would be fucking hilarious. I'll type out the other one. Zoom.us/j/933487263 PWD equals WNDJLABA, I believe. Capital ROUDV 3 capital R 3 capital J A 8P lowercase p capital G V Y 1 RSDCM dot 1 and OMN equals 87836729518. Boom. And then the meeting ID 933-487-2633 with the passcode 5050. All right, so hold on. I'm gonna put all of that in a sticky note real quick. Because like there again, like I said, there are people who are better at this than I am, who are at least know Zoom better than me. Oh, let me grab this one again. Oh, it's right here still. Whoop. Or have like more Zoom access than I do. So that is the join link. Yeah. And then it's view meeting. If that fucking view meeting insights with AI is still fucking available, I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off. That's so fucking dumb. Meeting ID 933-487-2633. And then pass code 5050. Alright. If anybody who knows fucking Zoom better than me can look to see. I gotta know. I have to know. Whew! An IKEA shark. I'm so curious. Look at me being nosy. Alright, anyway. Back to business. Meeting summary. What? Oh, I don't need that. I don't even need the meeting notes. The fucking summary is here too. Do you post it? Oh, I guess this is the meeting after you did the meeting? Part 1, Charlotte McIver case, subpoenas group chats, without a second bracket, settlement offers, and 2 on Veda message attached to emails. Settlement offers made to Aaron. Charlotte's responses to Aaron's 2 motions. Motion for reconsidering and motion to quash. New TROs. Discuss evidence channel and schedule evidence prep. New discoveries. Charlotte's new Twitter account and tweets. May 9th, 2024 testimony. Oh my god. TRO prep for Veda. Subpoenas on Debbie Drury and Victoria Klein. You're gonna subpoena me from another country? I'm excited. This is from July of this year. What the fuck? Go over motion to continue contempt trial. Go over Zoom benefits. How is that still in part 1? Game plan for the contempt trial and discuss working together. I think you're already working together, but okay. Discuss list of questions and evidence needed. Updates in Rabbit and Ranel's cases. Debbie's messages and screen recordings. The fake 911 call on Steve. Clips from Chesh's channel. Oh yeah, is unlikely to apologize, Veda? So she's got all the clips from my channel? Is that what that is? False accusation summary. Timeline revisions for upcoming filings. What? What's the game plan? Oh my god. Oh, there's more. Oh, good. Part 2. YouTube channels. Wolf's new channel and all the information regarding that. No! What the fuck am I reading? Asks Rez. Rez, this is the game plan from July of this year of Veda and friends colluding in court. In the year of our Lord 2025. Not last year, not the year before, this summer. What the fuck? False flagging, Twitter drama, and Rev ruin. Chesh and Manya's videos. Oh. Evidence channel and playlist. This is unreal. Part 3, Katie Joy and 7M. New article about 7M and Robert Shin. The trial that's coming up and any new evidence regarding the trial. FBI and police investigation FOIA documents for Amber. Missing evidence. Meeting documents. Oh. No. All motions filed on Veda in 2025. All motions filed on Aaron in 2025. Aaron's motions. Excuse me for 1 second. Oops. Sorry. Excuse me. Ugh. Let me try again. Okay. So, remember when Aaron, like, Megan was like, I never sent anything, and it was definitely sent to Veda, but not sent to Veda, but maybe it wasn't sent to Veda, but Aaron definitely sent it to Veda. Why is there a document, like a Zoom docs, with all of Aaron's motions and all the motions filed on Aaron in 2025 and all the motions filed on Veda in 2025 that's being shared around? Invited. Oh no. Veda, Steve, Rabbit, Wolf, Megan, Aaron, Tammy Sue, and 8. Oh, I wonder if that's for Renell. I wonder if this 8 spot is for fucking Renell. Note, if you were unable to attend, I will send you a copy of the meeting. Thanks. I'm not sure if it's the level of organizing I expect from Megan and the color coordination I expect from Veda. Oh, Veda definitely made this document. Yes, absolutely. Veda made this. This is definitely Veda. We know it's Veda because you can see at the top. Look, Veda Jade, updated. Right there. It might be a little bit hard for you guys to see. Can you see it now? Veda Jade, updated 0456, 4 in the morning, nearly 5 a.m. on July 26th. It's been seen by one person. And you'll notice that Veda isn't on the invite list. Oh no, she's the first one on the invite list. Never mind. Ignore me, I'm dumb. Veda, Steve, Rabbit, Wolf, Megan, Aaron, Tammy Sue, and a mysterious number 8. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I thought she was the only smart one lying low. Well, this was all background shit that Megan shared with Charla. So she was laying low enough that this was, like, not a document that she put out. This is all shit that fucking... Because you'll notice that the only one not invited in that number 8 spot is Renell, but they're discussing Renell. Right? Renell's cases. They really don't think they did anything wrong by harassing somebody. They don't believe they're harassing somebody. But here's another example of them 2 years later still getting together to collude to shit on this lady. This is the, like it says, game plan Zoom meeting 2, implying meeting 1, which we've already seen. Unreal. You make sure, you gotta have an invite list to make sure they don't accidentally send the link to Charlotte again this time. Unfucking believable. Guess what? I have the recorded meeting too, saving that for court. So the meeting was recorded, all of it was shared, and Starla still ended up with a copy of it. Did they give her a link too? Or did she get the recorded copy from fucking Megan? Probably. I knew Veda was stupid, but I didn't think she was dumb enough to document levels of stupid. Yeah. Unbelievable. What did she do to invoke their ire? Some pretty high school bullshit, right? Yeah, she fucking moderated a Facebook group. That's what she did. And she moderated it by not even special rules. She showed up and was like, hey, follow Facebook's terms of service. The end. And they've been screaming ever since. About the emails I was getting during that time. Oh, hold on, let me, oh, sorry. This is going from here. I told you guys this was long. I told you guys this was gonna be long. November 20th, descriptions of things I could not have known, ... Alright, let's open these up. It's a fly on my nose. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Megan says Thursday, November 20th. I believe this is November of this year. Ugh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this phone came with McAfee on it. I learned all about that two-factor authentication. So this is Megan talking to Charla. Megan says, "Yeah, I heard about that two-factor stuff. What a shame we have to have all that now." Wolf said to me in my chat, "Megs, do you think Veda would really do those emails?" And I said, "Yes, Wolf, I do. So we will see." So as much as Wolf and Megan publicly blame everybody else for those emails, they both actually believe it's Veda, but just don't say so publicly. So when they're fucking making their streams, fucking harassing everybody and their mother, and saying that Alice did it, or this alt account did it, or Manya did it, or Jax did it, or I did it, or Charla did it, they don't believe any of that shit. They think it was fucking Veda. They think it's their own group of people fucking doing this shit. And they're just gonna point fingers at everybody else for reasons. So we will see. He is starting to slowly open those eyes. So Megan thinks Wolf is blind and she's just fucking placating him and encouraging him anyway? Why? To use him as a gun? To use him as a weapon against people she doesn't like? To say things that she doesn't think she's allowed to say? Gee, no, can't be that. I'm gonna drop a bomb soon, I think, and show him some stuff from the chats he wasn't in. Oh, you mean you're all talking shit about each other? Go figure. He posted today and I said that it wasn't him. I'm so glad he knows I knew it wasn't him. Yes, he was so happy he saw you say that. That is a really shitty behavior. Yes! Yes, it is! Oh my god! He ran to tell us about that, and that Jack's analysis said he didn't think it was him. Heart emojis. Yeah, we all knew it wasn't him. So why the fuck did he scream at us over it? We all figured he didn't do it. I said he probably didn't do it. Jack said he probably did it. Manya said it probably wasn't him. Nobody thought it was him. We're not as dumb as you are. It's not surprising that she is a racist who will use unwell person of color as a weapon. Yeah, I know, right? Charlotte says to me it was very obvious somebody was trying to set him up. Yeah, poorly. I guess that's what the obvious is. I really wish he knew most of what he's been told about me isn't true. I don't even understand why he's been after me so hard. We only had 1 or 2 interactions ever. Yeah, fair. I don't have anything to add to that. Megan says, I'm trying to tell him all of it. So now Megan doesn't even believe the shit that that Veda and Aaron and whoever have been telling, and Renelle have been telling Wolf about everybody, just so Wolf will continue to fucking freak out like an absolute moron on the internet to harass the person that none of them are allowed to harass. Hey, remember that thing Manya said that said, wow, it's funny that all these people have kind of shut the fuck up about this, but they're all still encouraging Wolf to do their dirty work for them. And here Megan is straight up saying that she knows that these other people are doing this to him, and she's the one streaming with him and encouraging him to keep doing it. At least one of the people doing so directly on live streams with him. This is unreal. And Wolf sees this and says, what? What do you have to say about this? It's everybody else's fault? We're the bad people that are doing these things to you? Yeah, no, it's you. It's your own friend group all fucking each other over. And we're just like, hey, you guys are all fucking each other over. You'll never make us stop being friends. None of us give a shit if you're friends and you hang out together. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody gives a shit. This isn't about whether or not you guys are friends or you keep being friends or decide not to be friends. Blah, 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 blah. April in the chat says, Megan's a ruthless little cunt, isn't she? Yes! This is so incredibly fucking manipulative. I'm not even talking about the way they keep sending prayer and heart emojis to try to be so nice to blow smoke up Charla's ass that we are clearly seeing here. But the way she is manipulating Wolf is like fucking insane. Like, this is some fucking... People think I'm Machiavellian. People think I'm bad. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm trying to tell him all of it. I have to do it slow with him. Oh, really? Why? Why do you have to tell it to him slowly, Megan? Maybe do that, but also don't encourage him to keep freaking out and being a fucking douchebag. Classic narc behavior. Do you mean like narc as in like the person who's tattling, or do you mean narcissist? Because yes, to both of them. I know he will see the truth, though. I just know it. You mean you believe you can manipulate him into believing whatever you want him to believe? I know it's really weird that she told you she was going to destroy your life. That's almost exactly what she said to me and how it all started, meaning Veda. I can bet she is gonna do something else to me. I'm just waiting. I bet she will to Wolf too. Then why do you keep blaming everybody else except for Veda? Yeah, narcissist mostly, yeah. 3 days ago, screenshot or forward of an email that says, sorry I sent those messages. I was angry at Wolf and wanted him to pay after he threatened me. I won't do it again. From Sean. Which is Wolf. Sean is Wolf. Unbelievable. Yes, Megan says, yes, I think she is doing, meaning Veda, doing all this on purpose. The only other person this could be is Nat, but I think if it is, Veda is having her do it. Veda has paid her to do stuff before. I want a citation on that one, because I don't know about that. Charla reasonably asks, why does she interact with Nat? I don't know much about her, but from what I do know, I think everyone should leave her alone. Does 3 days ago coincide with any fight Veda had with Wolf? Megan responds, they didn't have a fight, but 3 days ago is when Wolf went in Veda's Instagram chat and said, what the F is going on? Why are you blaming Megs? He told her to stop blaming me and said, I'm out of this chat, and he left. Veda was very angry. Oh, really? You mean Wolf went to go play White Knight for Megan when Megan was the mole? And Veda was giving shit to Megan for being the mole? Well, Megan is trying to manipulate Wolf to defend her when she's the mole? What a clusterfuck. Unreal. You can't be serious. Can you believe this? I can believe this at this point. I've seen a lot of shit from these people, and this is right in line with exactly what I would fucking expect. Wolf also left the Google chat. Oh, they also have a Google chat. Oh. You guys know and remember that they had a Twitter group that was called Charlotte's Harassment Campaign? The reason we know that is because I got a screenshot of it. She kicked me out of all the chats, meaning Veda. There's a bunch of shit. This is a... Who sent this? I believe this is a picture that Megan sent by the looks of things. I got 3 of those odd emails. The time says 5:38 a.m. They are worded like they are from Wolf, like yours were. So those are the same ones that I showed you guys that I got. Then Charlotte responds, I received 2 more. Let's do it this way. There we go. I received 2 more last night that are impersonating Wolf, and this time they're in his name. I do not believe it's him. I believe it is Veda. I don't want you in jail at all. I would ask Charla if she still doesn't want Megan in jail after seeing the way Megan's responded and the way Megan's still harassing her. I'd be curious about that, if she's changed her mind. I just want to be able to live my life. Too bad, apparently. Get fucked, apparently, because these people will not stop and they will not leave you alone. I think they ate Veda too. I think she means are. They are Veda too. I went through the entire transcript on 65 videos so far. Some, yes, are deleted. Others, I think, like when we spoke on Roadhog Court with Anne, you may have thought it was you. There are some that had nothing, not even one word. I have someone that is gonna help me with that part. I am still gonna send it to you so you can go through them from there. Oh, you wanna re-victimize Charlotte again, but you're doing it this way instead of the other way. When YouTube goes to check the videos, the spelling mistakes get bad sometimes. Go to check the videos, they will see they don't say anything, minus the ones deleted, of course. YouTube lawyers said they checked to see if the videos had the victim in them. All will be done before 60 days. So it's now December, and this was October. Wait, hold on, let me double check. Let me double check the date on the earlier ones. Hold on. Thursday, November. So this is November. It's now December. So I don't know if that's 60 days or whatever number of days, but it's been a number of days. I wonder if Megan's time is up. This is unreal. Who would be so stupid? Singing like a canary. Yeah. Unveiling. I actually haven't talked to Unveiling in quite some time. I hope she's doing well. I am estimating, but I'm pretty sure I have more than 500 of these just like this. I'm saving them for court, but I'm done being their scapegoat. Yeah, these messages that Charla is posting at this point are a fraction, like barely skimming the surface of the amount that she fucking has. Barely skimming the fucking surface. I'm gonna end the poll. What did we get? Is Wolf smarter than a 5th grader? 92% no, 8% said yes, but 1% in the chat said they picked yes by accident. That's wonderful. Wonderful. All right, here we go. Let's see. I guess I didn't hack anyone with a jump drive containing evidence for contempt and a lifetime extension. Oh my fucking god. This is unbelievable. Erin posted in our chat she got evidence from you that she blew off court date and is now doing things her way. Oh, hey, that's that thing that Erin said that she said on the stream in their group chat with all the people who have fucking restraining orders. That's all it said. Veda was just talking about how she thinks Erin is messing up. I agree with Veda. Not going to your court date is probably a bad idea. Before that, she was talking about her mom and dad. So she's not going to come to her court date? Can you show me the part about court from both of them? I don't need or want anything about her family. Oh, wait, so you mean when Erin did her stream after getting these screenshots that they're talking about that Megan is about to send to Sharla, that then Sharla has to send as evidence to Erin, which then caused Erin to live stream, and she said on reliable knowledge that Sharla was going around asking about her family, and we have a screenshot right here of fucking Megan basically offering up on a silver platter information about fucking Erin's mom and dad, and Sharla said, I don't need or want anything to do with her family or about her family. Wow, Megan, where did Erin get the idea that fucking Sharla was looking for information about her family? Was it you lying to Erin? When you're the one offering up that information? So you mean you're pulling strings behind everybody's back to keep this shit going? Is it just for kicks for you? Is just like, do you just feel powerful because you think you're manipulating everybody like some kind of fucking, ooh, let me pull all the strings behind the scenes, I'm going to manipulate everybody, ooh. But then you crack under pressure and start just fucking spewing bullshit? Oh my god. Megan responds, I'm not sure. I'm trying to get her to tell me more. Veda is going to call her, so hopefully we will find out more. And in the chat, you want if there's anything speaking on court with the stepdaughters, question mark. Yes, anything that would be very something or another. Oh, I see what Megan says. Oh, wait, no. Sharla says that. Yeah, that's Sharla, sorry. So, oh, I see what you're saying. I was asking if you could show me the part where Erin and Veda are talking about Erin blowing off the court date, but I didn't want the part about her mom or dad. Or I would want it blacked out. Yeah, go figure. Anyway, from being uploaded, but here is Sharla's evidence against me for contempt. I blew off the court date, by the way. I'm done with this shit. I'm doing my way now. And then there's a drive link. And here, that's a long way away from being uploaded, but here's the evidence, and there's the proof that it's Erin at 1 in the morning. And here's a drive link. A drive link, eh? Can't be Erin sharing drive links without fucking security on them. That would never happen. Okay, so Erin posted this. Her attachment isn't working though. Veda was talking to me about it and was gonna call Erin. She is not happy with Erin over this, she said. She's not happy with Erin sharing the information, or she's not happy with Erin not going to court? I wonder. Wait a minute, didn't Twitter Lady Willow or Jones said, wait a minute, didn't Erin say she had proof evidence that you were trying to get personal information about her and her family? That's a lie. Megan Hermod, a friend, is offering stuff about her personal life, and you clearly don't want it. The lies never end. Gee, I wonder if Megan lied to Erin, or if Erin is lying on her own, or if it's just some combination. Oh, good, there's more. Yay! I low-key like this feature that all the images in a thread are available from the first fucking one. This is nice. This is one good improvement to Twitter I've seen since it was bought by Elon Mick Hitler fuck. Okay. Megan says, I do know I haven't seen any emails today. I can show you my history if you need. Monday, November 17th. Charla says, no, I don't need to see that. I don't believe it's you or Wolf. What caused Veda to say that to you? Megan says she wanted me to let her sign my Gmail so she could go to my emails and read them. Oh, Veda wanted to get into your Google account? I can't imagine why Veda would want to be in other people's Google accounts. I said no. Have you said yes in the past? She said I've been helping you for over a year. Well, you're definitely helping Charla, but it might not be over a year yet. Just let her say it, cause if Wolf and the rest end up turning on me, I will just leave. Oh, you mean you're afraid of being harassed by the people that you harass people with? So you mean you know that their behavior is, like, unreasonable and unacceptable, and you know that they're harassing people, you just don't care when it's not you. And so you're fine with them doing that and encouraging that and letting them do that thing, as long as it's not directed at you. You bitch. So what does she know about Alice then? Because that's somebody they like to go after a lot, is Alice. So how is any of the shit that Megan is saying here applicable to that? I wonder. Call him Benelon Muscolini. Muscolini is a good one. I'm done. I haven't slept. I can't eat. I'm just sick. Oh. That's so sad. Anyway. I have to pack this week. Veda was so cruel last night. Now emails in our names. Prob, Veda. All I wanted to do was the right thing because I feel bad for what was done to you. You did the thing! She's still talking like she didn't do anything. Like it's not her. You literally just basically, oh my god. Unreal. Charla says, Megan, he needs to know she's pretending to be him, threatening people. She's not going to get him in trouble or hurt somebody. She is going to get him into trouble or hurt somebody. This is awful. Okay, I'm going to make another police report. They may come talk to you because of the one saying it's you. I don't believe it's you, but I can't prove who it is right now. Please tell me what you're thinking. Yeah, they want your info because your name is on one of them. You might want to let all of them know what's happening. Megan says, okay, I will talk to him, but I can't right now. With Veda, she told me to fuck off. I do know I haven't seen any emails today. I can show you my history if you need. Whoever it is, they're watching what he posts and using it to make fake emails. Megan responds, Wolf told Veda off about treating me bad. I'm so sorry you are getting emails. This is crazy. I'm about ready to file my own restraining order on Veda. I'm getting scared. Oh, you mean suddenly one of them cares because it starts happening to them? What? That can't be. No, that can't be true. I don't believe for a second, by the way, that Megan gives a shit because, again, after all these emails, Megan has been going at Charla and lying and said that's one of the reasons this shit is getting posted is because Megan was still going after Charla. Go fucking figure. I will remind you that these conversations are happening in November and being posted in December. If it makes anybody fucking realize the timeline here. Megan says, OMG. Charlotte says, someone is trying to set him up with threats to have me swatted or killed, but I can tell it's not him. And then there is a third email pretending to be you. Again, these are the emails that I showed you guys a while ago, the harassment emails that they're talking about. Megan responds, Wolf posted that the fake feisty Felicity account is making odd posts about us too. Oh, wow. Charlotte says, yep, I think it's Veda trying to throw all the blame on you and Wolf. Yep, Veda and Wolf got in a bad fight earlier. Whatever it is, they're watching what he posts and using it to make fake emails. Thursday, November 20th. Megan says, I'm telling you, those emails are definitely made by Veda. I just know it. I've been posting some things directed at Veda. though she probably isn't looking. But I'm done with being used and walked on by her. Oh yeah, master manipulator Megan. It's all Veda's fault. So as you see, Veda is trying to throw shit, or Megan is telling Sharla that she believes that Veda is throwing shit on Wolf and Megan is just, poor Megan is having a really, really bad time and is definitely not just throwing shit at Veda and trying to blame her for everything. Okay. Rez in the chat says you reap what you sow. I know, right? God damn. The entire friendship was her using me. You never used her at all. You're definitely not using Wolf in any way, shape, or form. This is definitely not the pot calling the kettle black. I've had lots of time to think while packing. I just pray it all catches up to her. Charlotte responds, I really think it's her. I've thought that ever since the account was made in my name that sent her all the personal info to Katie Joy, but I didn't see that until I was served with a TRO she filed in November of 2023. You got chicken nuggets? Man, you guys got all the good shit. It's a game for her. She's not afraid, but she files TRO for content. I know she uses anyone near her. That's why I've tried to not have hard feelings. Well, yeah. Exactly, says Megan. Again, I wonder if Charlotte has bad feelings now. Exactly. And the timing of the ones everyone are getting this week was the day she blamed me for helping you. So, Veda got mad at Wolf because Wolf defended Megan to Veda because Veda thought correctly that Megan was the mole. And so why did I get these emails? How did I get lumped into this? I came too late. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this is a really long stream of looking at a bunch of shit that Charla's posted since the beginning of the month. And there's a lot of it. Oh my fucking god. We are at 4 hours. All right, I'm going to finish these ones up. I'm going to see how much further we have to go, and we might wrap up here and then do a part 2. As you can tell, as you can probably hear, my vocal fry is fucking kicking off, and it's not because I'm doing it on purpose. I would give you some if I didn't live, of your chicken nuggets? You would share your chicken nuggets with me? Would you? Would you actually share your chicken nuggets with me? That's so nice. I wouldn't share chicken nuggets with any of you fucking guys. Fuck you. That's so nice of you. Lev says, I came early and I have no idea what's going on. I've been here the whole time and I don't fucking understand this shit. I've been here for years. And none of this makes any sense. Mother, come over and we'll talk about it. I'll explain. I did do a TLDR at the beginning. I think her plan is to try and throw Wolf and I under the bus. I'm praying Wolf keeps seeing it, but I know I am done. Is Veda the one throwing you under the bus at this point, or have you just fucking planted yourself at the front of the bus the whole time, and the bus is on fire, and you've strapped yourself to it in protest? Jeez, I'm not on Twitter. I'm minutes behind, and this is just insane. Yeah, no, and like the thing is these people have their YouTube channels, so you only ever see the shit that goes on YouTube. This is one of the reasons why I still am watching on Twitter and trying to bring some of this over so people can understand what the fuck is. Sorry, I don't know if any of us can understand this. I'm saying that, but like this is not comprehensible. This whole situation is such a clusterfuck. But like just so you can be aware of like the shit that's going on, and like these people, again, I remind you, almost all of them are bigger YouTubers than I am. The majority of them have more subscribers than I do, except for like 2 of them. So like it all makes sense if you realize that everyone involved is a petulant child. Yeah, a very selfish, petulant child, yeah. I think her plan is to try and throw Wolf and I under the bus. I'm praying Wolf keeps seeing it. So, Wolf, how's that going? But I know I am done. She, in fact, was not done. No coming back from this for me. I want Veda out of my life. She has caused me nothing but chaos for I think that's supposed to say, 3 years. She lied and did so many horrible things, and I truly think stuff she told me about others told me others did was really her. Oh, really? Oh, really, Megan? You got that figured out, and yet you still fucking blame everybody else publicly all the time? That's embarrassing. My heart breaks. Oh, sorry, I jumped too far ahead. I will not take up for her ever again. I hope it all catches up with her. My heart breaks because I love her, but I'm hurt, angry, and I'm done. So you got angry at somebody who was friends with you, so you fucking sold her down the river in court? You're out here trying to give Charlotte enough information to take Veda down for you? Because she hurt your fifis? Because you're not friends anymore? If this doesn't tell you the type of person that Megan is as, like, a vindictive cunt, I don't know what is. And the fact she's sitting here being like, my feelings are hurt. Veda's such a bad person, as if she hasn't participated and been, like, a driving force, even specifically Wolf, for years, is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Unreal. I do hope she gets help, but I don't think she will. Okay. I don't care. Charlotte says, I'm sorry you're going through this. It's exactly how I felt in July of 2023. Oh, really? But I didn't have a longer friendship with her like you did. It won't work to try to frame you and Wolf. Your cases are separate, and the judge will only consider what she did. Keep in mind that Charlotte, for a brief period of time, modded for Veda with Megan at the same time, and Megan was blowing smoke up fucking Charlotte's ass back then. It's like, I mean, anybody, like, an outsider can see this easily. Like, I don't feel like I'm fucking breaking the bank by talking about this. Poor Erin, she's not the leader or even important to the plot. She's a patsy. Erin is not innocent at all. No. Not being the leader is not the same as being innocent. Erin is definitely not innocent at all in any of this. Those emails were sent to Chesh, and it seems like the point is to put blame on you and Wolf. See, I knew it. Veda is doing this. I just know it. Even people in the chat are saying it's you, even people in chat are saying it's you and Wolf. That's what she wants. Just like she made people think it was Nikki before. I just hope Chesh knows it's not us. Why? Why do you hope that I know it's not you? I'd be curious to know. Not guilty isn't the same as innocent either. Good point, Rubix. Not innocent, clearly an awful person, but Erin's not a main character. Yeah, I don't think Erin's the main character here either. I think you guys are right. Feels bad, man. That must be embarrassing. You're playing fucking second fiddle in your own conspiracy theory about how bad life is for yourself. I miss my friends! I just hope Chesh knows it's not us crying emoji. Megan 2025. Why? What? You know, you could have just watched what I said. I don't know who it is. Maybe it is you guys. Maybe it is you guys and you're bullshitting to Charlotte because you guys haven't shown any proof that it's Veda. Not here, at least. You have proof that it's Veda? You just knowing it because it feels like it to you or it seems like it, you just know isn't evidence, Megan. So if you have evidence, Megan, of who it was, Megan, you should show that, Megan. I hope Chesh knows it's not us. Fucking Cheshire. Oh, these people think I'm so important to this and I'm really not. I'm really not. It's so funny. Go in and comment. They will rip me to shreds. Guys, Megan's afraid of you. You know, if Megan just came into the side chat and said, I didn't send those emails, would have said you wouldn't get ripped to shreds for saying that. You'd be like, oh yeah? Who do you think did it? We might rip you to shreds for other reasons. Mostly because you're a fucking vindictive bitch. But, like, those other reasons. If you want to come into my side chat and tell me that you didn't fucking send those emails, I would be like, oh, okay. Prove it. Prove you didn't send those emails, Megan. Oh, you can't? Who do you think did? Oh, Megan? Can you prove that Megan sent? One of the ways you prove a negative is by proving a different positive, right? So, like, if I want to prove the Earth isn't flat, I prove it's a globe. Right? So I'm not proving the Earth isn't flat directly. I'm proving that the Earth is round, and in doing so, disproves the idea that the Earth is flat. Right? So that's how you prove a negative. So if Megan wants to prove that her and Wolf didn't send the emails, then she's going to have to prove that it was somebody else. If she thinks it's Veda, prove it. The next plot twist I'd love to see is this D+ whodunit story. Meg's birth name turns out to be Karen. Oh, that would be very funny. That would be very funny. Exactly, she has scared us all so bad, and I found out that Veda has info on Wolf's Brither? Who he loves and cares. Oh, brother! Brother! She, meaning Veda, I assume. She has scared us all so bad, and I found out that Veda has info on Wolf's brother, who he loves and cares for. His brother is ill. I'm sorry, are we supposed to believe for half of a second that there's somebody who is a dependent for Wolf? I don't believe that for a fucking second. There's no fucking way. There's no way in hell that that's fucking true. Hold on, I haven't used this this entire time. Fucking citation needed. There is no way in fucking hell that that's true. That dude is crazy. There's no way he's fucking successfully keeping another human being alive as a dependent. On what grounds? Objection! There's no way. Who wants to bet Megan goes to restaurants and touts she is popular? She's a popular Yelp reviewer expecting special treatment. She has that energy. Yeah, she does. Not as much as Katie Parker. Down the rabbit hole at bedtime came in here when Manya was streaming one time and started just throwing out accusations and making these bold fucking claims and expected us to treat her like she was special. And then she didn't get treated like she was special, and then she was mad about it. Nah, too bad. Anyway, you're so scared of Ada, blah, blah, blah. And she's got blackmail or something, or information on Wolf's brother. And his brother is ill. I mean, maybe his brother's sick, but there's no way he's a fucking dependent. Veda uses that to threaten Wolf, and he is scared of her. Then why is Wolf coming at everybody else? Is it to protect himself from Veda because Veda's so fucking scary? You fucking coward. So you're gonna go and pick on people you can't, that you don't think can defend themselves, or people you don't think can deal with you, or won't be as much of a threat to you? That's why you don't go, that's why you just fucking take all the fear and all the issues that you have with Veda and put it on other people and act like an abusive, violent piece of shit to others? According to Megan? Is that the psychology that's going on here? Is that, at least that's fucking Veda. That's Megan's opinion of you, I guess. She has done this to all of us. So you're really gonna claim that the reason you're all harassing Charla then and you're harassing Charla now in December of 2025 after you've had these conversations is because Veda's threatening you. Oh yeah? And how's that working out for you? Remember when she was like, oh, Veda's trying to do blah, 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 blah. Maybe Megan and Wolf did write those emails so they could try to pin everything on Veda, because right now Megan is working really, really hard to try to fucking pin everything on Veda. Keep in mind that Wolf already has a lifetime restraining order, didn't show up to his court hearing, and is probably facing contempt. So is Megan fucking going to bat for Wolf here to try to fucking dissuade Charla and put everything onto Veda? I pick on weak people because Veda is mean to me. Wolf probably. Megan. Yeah, Megan probably. Right? That seems to be what's being said here. She's got stuff on each one of us. Hey, isn't that something we all said really early on, that we all banged that they all had fucking dirt on each other and that's why they were all fucking going to bat here? Wow, it's almost like we predicted that a year and a half ago. Here's the thing. It's not just Veda who's got dirt on whom. Veda's not the only one with dirt on people. Guaranteed. Because you know who's already done this kind of shit to somebody? Aaron. On more than one occasion. She's got stuff on each one of us, and I think it's why Aaron keeps taking up for her. Oh, you mean that Aaron's done some sketchy, shady shit and Veda knows about it, and that's why Aaron won't kick Veda to the curb? Oh, really? Oh, really? Wow, what a group of friends, am I right? I miss my friends. And Steve. Yeah, does Veda have shit on Steve too? On more than one occasion. Yeah, Steve's also weaponized private information of people before too. Like private shit, like that fucking suicide thing that he tried to throw at Padme and Nikki. Not the other Nikki. The other Nikki. Veda has been working on Aaron hard this week. Ew. Weird. Phrasing. Right, because he is so scared of her. She goes real life and hurts people, as you know. So you know it's not Charla doing this, and you've known the whole time, and it's actually been Veda the whole... I don't believe you. I don't believe you that it's actually just been, oh, we pulled out the mask, it was Veda all along. No, we pull out a mask, and it's a fucking 8-headed hydra of all of you doing the same shit to each other. Don't try to fucking frame all of this as Veda. I would like to point out the screenshots we're seeing are just Megan's fucking opinion and not any fucking proof that Veda actually did fucking shit anything. It's just Megan saying so. And we know that Megan's a fucking liar. So unless Megan's actually gonna provide something that shows that fucking Veda did all this extra stuff, which she very well might have done, this is just fucking nothing. It's just like her opinion, man, and it's her just making accusations. But here's the thing. Veda isn't responsible for your streams and how vitriolic they are. You are. That's so sad. Charla said that's so sad. I wonder if that's where Debbie got the info about his brother that she was passing around. Oh. And here's the other thing. You'll notice that Charla isn't giving out shit. She's just like patting Megan on the head and like stringing her along here. It's pretty great, actually. Oh my god, how much more do we have? How much more is there? There's so much. I mean, we've been talking a lot in between, but you know. I'm glad Charla put these in threads like this. Like, this is not easy to do. Twitter is a bitch. How much further? Oh my god. There's still so much. Alright, yeah, we're gonna stop here. And we are on... Where are we? We're on me asking if she was in contact with her sponsor because I was worried for her. Me asking the court to delay trial until after the 1st of the year because of plane tickets are expensive at Christmas. Them, well, you can see that for yourself. We are not the same. Yeah. Like, Charlotte's going out of her way to be fucking magnanimous to these people to make it easier for them to do their shit and being considerate of them, and they're just like, meh. All right, we're on December 11th. There's so much more. There's so much. There's so much. And like I said, this is a fraction. It's barely skimming the surface of the fucking screenshots and conversations that Charlotte was having. And now we know that there's all kinds of other background shit going on. And oh my fucking god. Unreal. You guys let me know what you think in the description down below, or in the comments down below. You can't talk in my description. You guys let me know what you think in the comments. Holy shit. Magnanimous. Ah, boo. Alright, I'll be back. If I have time tomorrow, I'll do the rest of this tomorrow. It's Thursday tomorrow, right? I don't even know what day it is. I can't find my glasses. They're gone. They've disappeared. I'm tired now. My voice hurts. I'm leaving. Have a good day. This was stupid. These people are fucking insane. I can't believe... Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And we haven't even looked at their responses. We haven't watched Megan freaking the fuck out. That's still a thing we're gonna have to look at eventually, probably. We probably won't look at all of it, but we'll have to highlight some bits. Bits and bobs, as it were. GG. Yeah. This is your life, get used to it. I don't know, I think I'm pretty used to it by now. I'm just processing. It's so bad. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, it's illegal. Like, actually, it's contempt of court. This is actually so stupid, it's illegal. It's not illegal because it's stupid, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm going to bed. Just climb back under the covers and fucking cry myself to sleep laughing. It's so crazy. Unreal. Oh, by the way, if you have a favorite part, clip it. If you have a favorite part that we read of this stupidity, or the part that you think is the dumbest part of this stream, clip it. I'll take a look at them. It'll be a good time. See you in the Discord or whatever. Okay, bye.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. God have mercy on your soul.